Hello everyone, my name is Cade and welcome back to more Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie. Last time we completed both Lloyd and Reen's first acts. Lloyd and Crossbell is having another terrible time while Reen has to go look for Prince Oliver and Sherazar because they've gone missing. And apparently we we're going to be starting our third route, which I'm guessing is going to be the sea person. So I think we're probably going to be seeing Nadia and Swin here, the characters featured in the 3 and 9's book. And I guess whoever C is, but, well, let's get into it. I'm very curious to learn more about Nadia and Swin. So I believe, Nadia should use like darts and wires and like a teddy bear. And then Swin uses like a special kind of like two blades that connect together to create orbital explosions. I don't know anything about the C character, but play through Huh's route in Huh? Yeah, sure. We'll do Huh. All right. Where are we starting here? Oh, is that Nadia? That looks like it could be Nadia.
Stop right there!
Hello.
Hand over the case.
No.
Who are you? You're not bandits, are you? Are you going to hurt me?
Ugh.
Enough! Do as you're told!
But that's mine!
Check the contents.
There it is.
It's just a stuffed animal.
Did
Big
we
mistake.
get the wrong person?
Big
It's
mistake.
not just a stuffed animal, silly. It's one of my special ones.
It's a bomb.
What the? You set us up!
You better watch out behind you. There it is. There's Swin.
Nice job, S.
There's another one!
They're down to 3. Let's get them down to none.
There's your.
Okay.
Oh, they look so cool. This is how they
No
look like
mercy.
in the pictures of the thing. But they look great here. Holy crap. All right, Swin. He's got Mark. Mark 100% for 3 turns. Brands enemies in range with a fast slashing attack and Revelation. Combines twin blades into 1 for a slash that cuts enemies in 2. Mark is a new status element. 3 of Swords. Oh, that's his name before like revealing it. That's like the name he has in the organization. 3 of Swords. Area large set. Mark 100% for 3 turns. Unlocks one's power by overcoming the past, unleashing strikes and slashes alike with twin swords. Well, let's make sure we scan these guys first.
There!
How
Okay.
shall we play?
And Nadia. Look at those spikes. Punitive Pierce, Impede 100%, and Nightmare and Burn 80%. Jeez a piece. Throws out 6 hidden poison needles that provide a variety of possible effects. Not exactly high in power and break, but those status ailment potentials are very useful. Pep Boost. Recovery, area medium set, recovers 30% HP and cures all. Tosses one's teddy bear into the air, causing it to explode with reinvigorating goodness. That sounds awesome. Nadia Special. Oh. All random ailment 100% chance. Encourages one's teddy bear to perform a body slam, following it up with an explosion. I already like these two. A lot. Why are they on the run, though, is what I'm kind of curious about. Oh, shoot. Maybe I need to actually... We might be dying here. I want to get the scans. Oh, what about your orders? We're not using your orders. Strength and movement increased by a small amount for 2 turns, and delay 50% delay a reduction for 6 turns, and fanciful spell 50%. Okay.
There!
It'll be fine. It's not fine for right now. We can go ahead and just use something. Pet Moose.
Whee!
Go, teddy bear. Kill.
Appreciate it.
Go away.
Oh, it doesn't heal her.
Okay.
Okay, that's all. We're good to start killing. Can't use okay.
Arcus, activate! There! On it.
Ah, shit. Not okay.
I'm sorry. Yes.
Ready?
No.
There!
My new BFF.
Oh, here we go.
No
Three
choice.
swords.
Here goes.
Yeah.
Fly!
You're marked.
That was
Appreciate it.
close.
Oh dear. We're dead.
I said I'd keep her safe.
Well, this is a great start to the episode, ain't it? Let's weaken the enemy. I wanted to get the scans, okay? Mark.
Target locked.
I think based on, you know what? Actually, I think I know what this dash salmon is based on what the book said. I guarantee you that once those 3 turns are up, they're. Oh, you know what it might be? It's either A, they are going to explode after 3 turns, or B, if I hit them again with certain attacks with Swin, then they're probably going to take extra damage or something, right? Punitive
Are
Peters.
you ready?
Throw!
Got you.
Asking for
Swin!
it. Okay.
Revelation.
Time to settle this.
Combine.
Detonate.
Kaboom!
They're down.
How shall we play? Are you ready?
Pierce.
Now.
Asking for it. Okay. Carve through.
Shadow Step.
Shadow step. Ready?
Let's mark these
locked.
2.
They're down.
Yeah, it does seem like hitting them again is what makes them
Are
explode.
you ready? Now.
Asking for it. On it. Target locked. Okay.
How shall we play?
That boost.
Appreciate it.
Go
Okay.
away.
Time to
Revelation.
settle this.
It's me.
Carve through.
Shadow Step.
How shall we play? Arcus
On
activate.
Mark him.
Target locked. Keep at it.
0 cannon.
On
I wonder if basic attacks. Yeah, they do. Basic attacks also
You picked
activate.
the wrong opponent to mess with.
Oh, these 2 look so cool. I love these 2 already. I mean, I already loved them from the books, but these are great. All right, what are you 2 doing though?
You couldn't have been more right about how they moved on you.
I wouldn't have even noticed them if you didn't say something first. But that's what makes us the most perfect team in the whole wide world.
Swin Abel. And Nadia Rain.
Still, they were clearly well trained.
Yeah.
I thought we'd be in the clear once we reached the Empire, but guess not.
At least they were dumb enough to make it obvious what they were after.
Ah, the real briefcase.
Case, yeah.
What do you think's inside?
So so are Swin and Nadia doing odd jobs or
I
something?
don't know, but whatever it is, it's a big deal.
He was pretty adamant about keeping it secret. Would have been easier to have the guild transport it if it was something normal.
Yeah. And as long as it's in our hands, I don't want to let him down.
Me either. He's been real good to us.
The problem is how we're going to deliver it with nothing but some cryptic riddle to tell us where to go.
We'll figure it out eventually. No need to stress ourselves out over it.
Guess. Well, we should get moving. We might have more of those guys hot on our tail.
Sure, but before we address the real problem on our hands... I'm tired.
Oh,
I don't want to walk anymore.
don't start this again. In the books, it's made clear in the books that she loves to sleep. She even sleeps in the middle of battle. She does it usually for the point of like analyzing opponents, but still, stop falling asleep.
You can carry me, right? Pretty please.
You have legs. Walk. For God's sakes.
I'm not doing that.
You're always so mean to me. So very mean.
Don't even play that.
Stop whining and walk.
And here was your chance to be a gentleman. Someone needs to step up their game around women.
Nadia.
Whatever you say, Nadia.
Huh? That's C. That outfit looked like C's in the thing. Evening of Encounters. So is this Swin's route or is it C's route?
Nadia.
I know.
That's... Zoa Balor. You shouldn't even exist anymore. Well, actually, no, you would... Why is Zoa Balor here?
What?
I don't think it's an archaism.
Why
I
is...
got it.
No, wait. Okay, never mind. It needs to die. Why the hell is Zoa Balor here, though?
What is with this thing? I might as well be doing nothing.
Looks like it's manufactured out of some special material, but that's all I got.
What the? C. Yeah, that's C,
The
alright.
core can't be damaged unless you first prioritize the joints.
Thanks.
So that's how it works. Who's the snoop?
Someone with suspicious written all over him. But we'll just have to trust him for now.
Alright. Is he gonna be in the team? He is. Okay, it was kind of weird, but I'll take it. Why the hell is
What
Zoa
excellent
Balor here?
spirit.
Zoa Balor was a Alberic's combat shell. But Alberic's doesn't exist anymore. He's faded away with the Divine Knights. So why is this thing? Did it just go rogue because it no longer has its master? About Swin's twin blades can mark his enemies. Enemies that have been marked will fall victim to guaranteed critical hits during his next attack. Gotcha. It's a guarantee. Gotcha. So that's the story behind that. Yeah, Zoa Balor. A silver-black killer machine that morphed from a mysterious liquid sphere. Its attacks mock reason.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, this is cool. Criminal's Raid. Critical. So for gives 15 CP and 30% critical rate for 5 turns. And Dark Requiem restores 20% VP and reduces cast time by 70% for 8 turns. Soul Eater, area set, impede 100%, restores allies HP and CP based on damage dealt, performs a gruesome series of thrusts that devour the enemy's life force. And Renegade Edge, area new and blind and delay, cuts down both the sphere's ears it unleashes and the enemy, triggering an explosion. Lugang Rain, directs a series of summoned swords and rains them down upon the enemy without mercy. Well, this is wild. This guy looks sick, I gotta say. I love the coat. Nice sword, too. What the heck? It's definitely not Crow, that's for sure. Crow never used a sword. He only ever used his guns or a dual saber. So this ain't Crow.
How about
Renegade
this?
Edge.
Renegade Edge!
Oh, that's sick.
It's me.
I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. Though I don't get what your purpose is. Like, why would he... It said that he's the one who kidnapped Olivier and Sherazard, but at the same time, it doesn't sound like he's bad particularly because he wants to go against Rufus. Which, well, we want to go against Rufus too, considering he's the one who's preventing Crossbill's independence. So, in all honesty, he sounds like he's more on our side, but at the same time, why kidnap Scheherazade and Olivier? Assuming he's even being truthful about that. Wait. Nightmare and Burn. You can surprisingly, it is possible to hit it with Burn.
Ready?
It might be best to go with magic on this thing. Dark Requiem.
Dark Requiem!
On it.
Mark him.
Target locked.
Satanic Cloth.
On guard.
Soul Eater. Marks only have a 50% chance of landing via normal attacks, but they have a much higher chance of landing via crafts. Attack a marked enemy with Swing right now to see this mechanic for yourself.
Target locked. Keep at it.
How shall we play?
Yeah, you can't heal herself with that.
Appreciate it. Okay. There. Ready?
This thing is not going to go down easy, is it? Criminal's Raid.
Criminal's Raid!
Okay. Target
Mark him.
How shall we play? Arcus activate!
Alright.
Nothing.
Go. Trianac.
On guard.
Ready? Here. You're down.
You're up! It's me!
Soulbor.
Alright.
How shall we play? Arcus activate!
Ready?
Use a bunch of magic on it.
I'll take care of it.
You know, I would say why this thing's so powerful for being the first enemy in the fight, or in this act, or like for these guys. But then again, this is Zoa Balor, so maybe it also makes sense that this thing's gonna be broken as hell. This is like one of the final things you fight in freaking Elves of Cold Steel 4. Maybe it makes sense.
Target locked.
I'll take care of it.
And we had a full party fighting this thing normally.
Arcus
How
activate.
shall we play? Arcus activate!
Dancing arms. It's going down slowly though.
Ready?
On guard. Arcus activate.
How shall we play?
Ready?
Revelation.
Settled it.
Alright.
Crit. Looking ring.
Are those who lost their way.
Go!
Doran abolished. Touchdown. Lieutenant Reverie.
Nadia special.
Welcome to my Teddy Talk!
Go, teddy bears! Kill him!
My pièce de résistance!
Look at this one!
Make Nana proud!
Kill! Nuclear bear!
Ready?
Jeez, a pizza. Stupid orb.
Did it run off?
Yes, so?
Thanks for the help, see?
Thanks. What you said was dead on.
No thanks necessary. However,
Hey!
I will be taking this.
Hey!
So you helped us out to nab the case.
Correct. I appreciate that your valiant efforts against your pursuers saved me a great deal of time.
We're gonna need that back. And if you won't give it back, we'll take it back.
By all means.
Hold up, S.
Hmm?
This might be a stupid question, but bear with me. Could you tell us your name?
Wait, are you the...
I go by C. I am the leader of the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front.
C?
Is this a bit?
This is either a crazy coincidence, or fate just really likes messing with us.
Are you the guy who we're delivering the case to?
Have I said something unusual?
So, when we were given that case, we were told to deliver it to a person who introduces themselves as C.
So... I guess we're together then.
I'd like for you to elaborate on the details of this request of yours.
Yeah, I want to know too.
Can't. That's the long and short of it.
Ever since last month, we've been trying to figure out just who C could be, and we've hit dead end after dead end.
Did you just say last month?
What?
Yeah,
You are certain of this?
Why is last month weird?
No P. You doing okay? Those mushrooms you eat on the way here start to kick in or something?
Thank you, Nadia.
Oh, I'm quite well. I simply did not expect this affair to take such an amusing turn.
What's so humorous about last month?
Never did I expect to have this much fun.
well, if you're good, then is it okay with you if we open the case? Our work isn't considered complete until we've verified its contents have been safely received.
Don't worry. That one's not rigged with a bomb, I think.
You think? Then again, not like we've seen what's inside for ourselves.
Fair enough.
But now we can. I've been dying to open it. Wanna give us a hint to make it fun?
I haven't the faintest idea what's inside.
You went through all the trouble of stealing it when you don't even know what it is?
What is in this
Someone's a
case?
wild card.
True, I don't know its precise contents. Whatever they may be, however, they concern the unrest that plagues Crossbell and Erebonia.
Huh?
And I firmly believe they will lead me to the root of its cause.
This thing will help lead you to the root of the problems of Crossbell and Arbonia? The hell is this
Well.
thing?
Go on then, open it.
Okay. What is it? What's inside?
Will what lies within deliver us hope? Or will it deliver yet more misfortune?
What is it? It's... It's a person? No, it's a doll. It's a living doll. Hi?
Who are?
Hi, yellow blue eyes.
You.
It's a doll. Oh god, I'm seeing so many familiar faces there. I saw... Oh god. Oh god, what's going on? Rufus McBurn. Oh god, so many... Olivia and Sherzard, I saw them. Oh! That girl in the chest is that person right there. The person on that icon. The icon person. Yeah, her. Lloyd Bannings in the SSS. Reen Schwarzer in Class 7. And Sia of the Reformed Liberation Front. Ooh. What the heck was that? That was the Emperor, but what was that monster that he was turned into? Is that an Ion? Oh god. What the? What is that eye? I will say, this game's definitely gotten a bigger budget, I feel, with the form of some of these action cutscenes. Oh, Noel! Risha and a corrupted Ilya. Arios. There's the girl. Oh, still in Joshua. Oh. And who's that? That was exceedingly short of an Act 1. Jesus Christ. That was an exceedingly short Act 1. We are not even 30 minutes in. We're about 30 minutes in, but... Jeez of Pete's. Okay, so now we can continue. So, I want to look at what the... Okay, so the guide here has a note. So, from now, I'm going to follow what the guide says. I'm going to just follow the route that the guide does. So, it says here at the end, recommend you tag... Here's how I recommend and how I'm writing it down. Playing through Lloyd's first until we stop... Okay. Because you're going to have to, like, jump between routes and whatever, but they start with Lloyd's route, it sounds like. So yeah, we're going to start with Lloyd's route. So, let's figure out what's going on with Lloyd again.
Our only wish was to be free. For Crossbell to have true freedom. Freedom that no one would be able to take from us again. Behind that wish was one burning desire to be proud once more. We wanted to reignite the pride that everyone in this land held deep in their hearts.
Crossbell really just can't get enough, or just can't get anything, can it?
It was finally within our reach. All we had to do was grasp it. So why? Why couldn't we?
Rufus! 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 Rufus!
The very picture of a hero. However, Crossbell has no need for you any longer. Now kindly get off the stage.
We didn't make the choices we did to be heroes. The path we chose was so we could finally
be free.
A new story is in motion.
Huh?
Your fate is but one thread intermingled with many.
Huh?
Now, rise from your slumber.
Lloyd.
Was that all just a dream?
Lloyd?
Risha!
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake.
It's good to see you, okay?
How are you feeling? Are you in any kind of pain?
Is it Key okay? The rest of the
I'm fine.
SSS?
But where am I?
This is the boathouse, I think.
What happened to the ceremony?
Yeah.
What about Crossbell's independence?
Where's Kia and the SS? Everybody.
Crossbell City was occupied again by the Ebon Defense Force and their commander, the self-proclaimed supreme leader, Rufus Alborea.
And he's got quite the lineup of terrifying foes. Of terrifying allies. What looks like a corrupted Ilya, Dieter Croy, Garcia Rossi, and what looks like the Emperor.
Damn it.
Lloyd! Open your eyes, Lloyd! It's all over.
Tio, no.
Don't give up!
Sergey! Dudley!
Pull
Ray.
yourselves together. This isn't over yet.
There's still people here who haven't lost their minds. Take Lloyd and run.
Dudley!
Anyone can turn all of this around. It'll be the SSS.
Well, I'm not seeing any other options.
Get him out of here.
Let's make a break for it. Split up and get out of the city.
Understood. I'll scan for a safe route.
I'll go after Kia. Risha, you take care of Lloyd.
Got it.
Alright, so that's what happened. Everyone split up. Why is Ilya being controlled? It's that damn mask again. The same mask that were controlling Angelica and other people.
So we were forced to split up. I hope they made it out okay.
Knowing them, they're fine.
What about Kia and Cecile? They came to watch the ceremony. Are they all right?
I'm afraid I don't know.
I'm sure they're fine.
I've gone scouting a few times since the ceremony ended 2 days ago.
Oh!
But I haven't come across any leads about what happened to them.
It's been 2 days?
Or Ilya and Sully, for that matter.
We know exactly where Ilya is.
Oh. Damn it! How could I have let this happen?
Lloyd.
Protecting Crossbell was our duty.
Lloyd.
Staying here isn't an option. I have to see for myself what's happening in the city. Risha,
Lloyd.
will you come with me?
Yes, of course.
I guess Risha's probably gonna be our first permanent party member, isn't she? For Lloyd's route. East Crossbell Highway, Boat Shack. Act 2, Lost Heroes. I wonder if Act 2 is going to be about getting everyone together again. Whatever medicine you gave me is some really powerful stuff. I was injured pretty badly, but even the worst of my wounds have already healed. It's an ointment made from a recipe passed down for generations between those who bear Nian's name. That was the last I had, sadly. It's powerful, but not a miracle. Your wounds can still reopen, and there's nothing you can do to help you regain your stamina. So try not to overdo it, alright? Got it. I really owe you one for using what you had left on me. Okay, let's get moving. Swin, Nadia, C. I want to see them. C and crew. An enigmatic soul alleged to be the leader of the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front. He also claims credit for capturing Prince Oliver and Lady Shara. He claims credit. Does that mean he doesn't actually have the... So, see? A boy who wields twin blades forged from notable materials. He's mature beyond his years, but his partner Nadia has him wrapped around her finger. Yeah, that's up. And Nadia. And these guys are already just part of the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front. That's great. A girl whose darling display fools all. She is never without the stuffed animal that houses her deadly needles and threads. They are great. Well, it's fantastic how everything's already awful. Well, immediately I want to go backwards and fight.
Here's our shot.
Venom Plant. Yeah, I'm sure the others are fine, but...
Right.
Death awaits you.
It'd be nicer to get some more quick confirmation on that regard, at the very least.
Death awaits. Now. This is it.
That's our reach.
That's Arisha.
I'm good.
Here's our shot.
Nice. Wait, scan.
Right.
Zero Breaker.
Of course.
No, you don't.
Death awaits you. We've done what we set out to do.
I still can't believe how big that damn blade is. I thought it was like a normal short sword before.
Easy victory.
There's no reason for me to save the assault gauge right now, considering I can't even use United Fronts. It said that I have to have, if I remember correctly, the tutorial said that I can only use United Fronts if I have 5 members at minimum, so no point to save up the assault gauge right now.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
I need to scan that guy. I don't know why that kind of completely crossed my mind, but...
Right. You're all grouping.
Attack. Death awaits. Death awaits. Perfect.
Keep cutting.
That's Arisha. I can always count on you.
That's Arisha.
If there's a back, I've got it covered.
Yippee!
I'm good to fight.
5 more smoke grenades and 5 more battle scopes.
I'm good to fight.
Apparently, if need be... Wait, hang on. Sorry. Wait, hang on. Yeah, whatever. Apparently it says you can catch sky gills here if you really need.
Right. This'll be good. It's a nice catch.
Just making sure I follow the guide. While we're here, is there anything in here of note? Like, I don't know. What is this camera zoom? That was... It turned to corner the camera. That was weird. Ah. Get him.
Easy victory.
Death Scorps.
There.
Of course.
Phoenix Moon.
Right.
Risho does really good at inflicting stat zones, I'm noticing.
Of course. To shred. Battle complete. Now I need to...
Nice.
Level ups. I will say this. I did kind of what I did something similar to what I did with Cold Steel 4, and I looked at how many, like, I didn't look at who all the playable characters are, but I did look at the amount of playable characters in this game. So, Cold Steel 4 had, what, 39, I think? This game has 50.
It's my turn.
50. Can't wait to see every single one of them.
Of course.
That sounds like... Get down. Zauber Soldats. Those look like Zauber Soldats.
Indeed, those new soldats showed up in the city after the battle. I suppose you weren't able to see the moment they arrived.
No, I faintly recall seeing them as I was losing consciousness. Yeah. I'm not sure what to make of them showing up now of all times. Those two looked like they were flying in the direction of Tamrind Fortress, but why? It's in the process of being decommissioned.
I learned the occupying forces set up defensive lines to the east and west while I was scouting yesterday. They have several of those soldats at their disposal as well.
Well, that's not good news. That'll make it difficult for Erebonia and Calvert to intervene.
Regardless, I can't hear any more of them approaching. Let's make our way to the city while we have the chance. And there are sure to still be plenty of monsters on the highway though, so be careful.
I will. Let's hurry. We'll leave him. It probably won't even be safe for us to go into Crossbill though, will it? Here's the thing, people are being controlled, or being like brainwashed at the moment by the fake Ilya, or by the brainwashed Ilya's dancing. And that's causing people to basically not care about the SSS.
There's no stopping us.
What happens if I try and go this way? I'm curious.
I'm good to fight.
Okay. Let's move on.
I won't let Rufus Alvarez get away with this.
I wonder what freaking Eustace thinks.
First things first. I need to see how the city's holding up.
Oh, Lloyd.
Eustace just thinking, God damn it, brother, stop being evil for freaking one game, please. For the love of God.
Don't all threats will be eliminated.
Then Implant King.
It's my turn. Now.
Attack! Death awaits you. To shreds.
Blind.
Arcus, act there.
I'm going.
Let's go. Arcus, act.
Thank you so much. Go. Of course.
Death blow is possible.
Right.
I've only got like a 3% chance. Why did I do that? That was stupid. The odds of me failing that were very high.
It's my turn. Keep strong.
Not in the shield.
Let's go.
What am I doing?
Attack. Of course. Arcus activate. You vile.
Right.
This one single plan is giving me the hell of a time right now.
Death awaits you.
I won't let you.
Okay, that's good.
Of course.
All right, now I can go back to using stuff.
It's my turn. You're open.
Attack. You vile.
I just want more
Of
teammates.
course.
It's hard to fight with just 2 people.
Right.
Oh hell.
Vile. I'm going. Battle complete.
I'm okay.
Now to reset
My
myself.
Kuma levels up. Plus some more evasion. Nice.
I should probably rest up before going any farther.
Yeah, same. Wrong button. While we're at it. Dragon Vein. Oh, yes. And 100 defense. Jeez, a Pete. Yeah, put that on. Immediately. It's also probably better for me to have Septium Vein on right now. Yeah. No, well... No. We don't even get our other Master Quartz because the other characters are gone. Great.
An easy victory.
Now.
Attack. Death awaits
I need to be
you.
using Rushmore.
I'm going. Death
Well-
awaits you.
Thanks.
I'm okay.
Right.
Death awaits. Perfect. Of course.
Kill it.
We've done what we set out to.
I need to fight as much as I can to get as much experience as I can. I need more power.
I'm good to fight.
Make sure I'm looking at the map so I can get... Okay, looks like there are 3 other chests along this path. So I just need to make sure I get 3 different chests.
Here's our shot.
I was gonna group up those enemies, but I didn't think it'd be worth the risk.
Let's go.
Right. There's no stopping us. Here's our shot.
In the state that I am definitely weak, I would argue.
Break them.
I definitely do not feel strong at this point.
Death awaits you. To shreds.
And I do not want to risk
Death
it.
awaits you.
Let's go.
Until we at least get 2 other teammates. Because,
I'm good
again,
to fight.
I'm very weak right now. Those are Zalbers. Here's an R1.
This way, quickly. That was close.
We're not far from the city, but we can't keep getting slowed down. We need to hurry.
Lloyd, are you okay? Did your wound reopen? Stay still, I'll check.
No, I'm fine. Never mind me. We need to get to the city.
Don't be ridiculous. We need you if we're going to take Crossville back. What good would collapsing here do? People are relying on your leadership. So please stop disregarding your own well-being.
Risha, No, you're right.
My apologies for shouting like that. Please let me check on your wounds. I need to make sure you'll be okay.
Alright, thanks. Everything will be fine. Thanks, Risha.
You're fortunate they hadn't opened up all that much. I replaced the bandages. Are you still feeling any pain?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry about how I was acting earlier. I was letting the stress get to me. That must have seemed pretty pathetic. Some leader I am.
I don't think anyone can blame you for losing your composure. That ceremony was meant to be the moment we spent over 2 years fighting for, only to have the rug pulled out from under us again. We're all frustrated, and the SSS did the lion's share of the work. Of course it would upset you most of all.
Come on, I think you're giving me a little too much credit. If I'm being honest, I feel lost right now. I'm not sure what I should be doing. Even if we make it to the city and assist the situation, how do we fight against an army of Zauber soldats? Is it even possible to take Crossbow back from Rufus and that Ebon defense force?
Lloyd, let me ask you this.
What is it that matters most to you? Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear?
From Elia.
Yeah.
I was hoping you'd notice. It's what she had you deliver to me during Crossbell's last bid for independence.
Yeah. I remember now. Yeah.
What is it that matters most to you?
When we were at the Sun Fortress.
Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear?
Those words have kept me going over the last 2 years, no matter how bad things have been.
It made you go away from Hayway.
As long as you don't lose sight of the most important thing to you, your path will always be clear. That's what I believe, at least.
What matters to me most? Right now, that would be liberating Crossbell, though I still don't know how we're going to achieve that. What I do know is that the rest of the SSS and all our allies are out there working toward the same goal. So if we can reunite with them and work together, maybe we'll have a chance.
Yeah.
I think so too. That was how we made it through our last crisis, and it's how we'll make it through this one. We have to keep believing and focus on what we each can do to help. And above all, never lose sight of what matters to us most. For me, that would be everyone I cherish, including Arkansas. And you too, Lloyd. So please try to be kind to yourself. I'll be right here with you if you need support.
Risha. All right. I will. Sorry for worrying you. It's just as you said. All we can do right now is focus on what is right in front of us.
Yeah.
It's simple, really. I can't believe I forgot that after all we've been through.
I agree that knowing what's happening in the city is a good idea. We just need to be careful. Hopefully, it will give us an idea of what to do next. So I'll give you all the help I can. It's the least I could do for someone who's always accepted me. Whether I was Risha Mao or Yin.
Thank you, Risha. do everything I can to protect the things and people we both cherish.
Yeah.
No matter what it takes. We will liberate Crossbell.
Yeah.
Of course we will.
Lloyd and Reach yourself for the city once more after a short break. Lloyd's t-shirt. Thanks, game.
It's my turn.
Of course.
Another fishing spot.
Bye.
I need to check if the guide has a... Oh, wait, there is already a new fish here.
Oh well.
Hazelfish. Let me check. Just as to make sure to get the hazelfish. What else does the hazelfish give, if I might ask? Spirit droplets. Okay, it's good to know. One, two... Said there should be 4 chests here. One's right up there, and I imagine the others down here. Oh, I saw it. It's a gold chest, too. You over there.
Watch out! This one's tough!
Revel in the night.
Bouge. Bourgeois? Is that how you say it? Bourgeois? Kind of try figuring out how you say it. Bourgeois.
Of course.
You know what? Screw it. Throughout this playthrough, I'm going to make it a goal to try and figure out how to say that word. Like, consistently, too. Every single time I use Rishia's Brave Order, I'm going to try and pronounce it correctly.
Right.
It sounds cool. So that petrifying? I also noticed they make petrifying freeze a lot more noticeable of a stats effect. It, like... You can. They made it so that the effect of it is very like visually apparent because the whole enemy changes color.
I'm good to fight.
It's neat, I guess. I didn't really have a problem with it before, but
who would put that
doesn't hurt.
there?
Nemesis Arrow Ultra Rare, ATS and ADF increase. Not bad. But it's also ultra rare, so I can't equip it really. Nice.
Here's our shot.
Perfect. Let's go, Lloyd.
Let's go. They're open.
Get him.
Attack.
Right.
I'm going.
Get him.
Of course. Now.
Wait. Does that have like a shockwave on the basic attack? Kinda looks like it does. Oh god, I'm scared to see what Crossbell's like after the brainwashing.
I'm good to fight.
We won't lose.
We at least know who are going to be our big opponents going up. Again, the one that scares me the most are all of them. I'm going to be real with you. I say I act like none of them are going to scare me. In reality, all of them are fearful. Even Ilya, even like a brainwashed Ilya seems terrifying because she's back at her peak, right?
Of course.
And now she's going to be fighting.
Right. You asked for it.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's go.
I just want another teammate, though, is what I really want. I want 2 more teammates, even. I will be greedy and ask for 2 more.
We've done what we set out to do.
I'm fine if you don't give me 3, though. 3 off the bat might be excessive, but at least give me 2, please. I will be greedy and ask for 2.
It's my turn. Now.
Attack.
Nice.
I'm going.
Fight.
Right. They're open. Come on.
Fight.
Let's go. Yeah, now.
Attack.
It's over.
Of course.
Nice.
Death awaits. Now.
There. Let's go. Now.
Attack.
It's over. That's our Risha. I can always count on you.
If there's a back, I've got it covered.
I still don't know if we're going to be able to get inside a crossbow at the
The
moment.
treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
Gladiator belt, that's pretty handy. Hang on. Yeah, I'll give it. Why not? I was hoping I could go up there. We're almost there. That's the city's east entrance. Wait, is that? We are not getting in. Absolutely not. It's the EDF and more of those soldats. The figures they set up a perimeter here.
There must be several soldier stations inside the city by now. Wait, let's try taking cover in that area by the watchtower. We should be able to see the harbor district from there.
Good thinking. Should have a pair of binoculars in my detective toolkit. Alright, let's take a look. Well, at least people are being allowed to go about their lives. Yeah, it looks like people are allowed to be going about their lives, but it just doesn't feel right with how the Aben Defense Force is doing things. You're right, the city is absolutely crawling with them. What's strange is that it's like the citizens aren't even fazed by their presence.
It's as if they're completely under the Supreme Leader's spell. Quite literally, I might add, judging by their reaction to that dancer.
Yeah.
We can't rule out that the public turning on us and handing us... We can't rule out the public turning on us and handing us over to the soldiers.
All things considered, sneaking into the city doesn't seem like the wise option right now, even if we could. That aside, what about the soldats? Where could they have come from? I am concerned where where Zalber's souls could be come from. The Black Workshop is supposed to be out of commission completely. Rena's friends confirmed it after the war. So how are these being made? Is it because of Ouroboros? It shouldn't be possible for new models like these to still be in development. Then again, a Leviathan shouldn't have existed either. Though now that I think about it, there was definitely something strange about that Asmodean we fought a while ago. The investigation Erebony conducted on the Black Workshop turned up no record of a soldat like that. It's gotta be Novartis then.
Well, that's unsettling. If it were just that one unit that fell through the cracks, that would be one thing, but an entire army like this?
How did Rufus get his hands on so much firepower out of seemingly nowhere?
That's enough sniffing around, you filthy rat.
Shit. Ah, crap. Great. It's the Aben Defense Force.
A patrol unit. How are they able to spot us this far away off the highway?
Thanks, and Yin. Just as the Supreme Leader as expected. He predicted you would return to scout the area right about now. We've been waiting for you.
He read that far ahead?
He always was devilishly cunning.
Now why don't you put your weapons down and surrender? Supreme Leader is merciful. He's even granted you the opportunity to assist in our glorious plan if you take his hand now.
Bullshit. We'd be happy to assist with putting him in a prison cell where he belongs. Back me up, Risha.
I'm with you, Lloyd.
Bring it!
Bastards. We've already scanned these guys.
To shred!
So it's killing time.
Right.
Death blow's not an option, so... Give me that crit.
Rising sun! Rising sun! I won't!
Of course.
To shred!
Of course.
Keep strong!
Toughness shield.
Toughness shield!
I'm going! To shred!
Let's go! Now! Come on!
Rush him.
Rush him.
I'm going.
Dragon Claw.
Perfect.
Why, you?
Right.
You suck at this.
Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
All right, back off. How do you like that?
They're persistent, I'll give them that.
We never expect you to surrender easily. Fortunately for you, your fate was sealed the moment you came here. HQ, respond. This is the 27th Eastern Surveillance Unit.
Shit. We can't let him call him reinforcements. I'm a step too far to stop him in time.
No way! Lecter!
Sweet dreams.
Lecter!
Oh, thank you.
This is HQ. Respond.
There was a suspicious sighting during our patrol, but it turned out to be harmless.
Lecter!
We'll be finishing our sweep shortly.
You're finally on our side for real this time.
Understood. Return to your post as soon as your task is complete.
Oh, for real this time. Lecter!
That should buy us a few minutes at the very least. That was a pretty close call, huh? What are you doing here?
I'm not evil anymore. I don't have to be because Oswald's gone.
It's been a while, Bannings. Yin, I've been looking for you two. Didn't expect to find you so close to the city, though. I don't know whether to call you brave or plain stupid.
Yes.
The Imperial Intelligence Division Scarecrow.
What's a former Ironblood doing here? Don't tell me you have a hand in all this too.
Sorry to burst your bubble, Detective. But you're way off the mark. This has got nothing to do with me and Claire. I knew someone was about to go down, but even I didn't see it hitting the fan like this.
Hold on.
Are you implying that you knew there was going to be a crisis of some kind?
No comment. Listen, I came out here to cut a deal with you guys. I have some info that you and your friends might want to hear.
You don't mean...
Fine. I don't necessarily trust you, but I can recognize that hearing you out is in our best interest. Though we won't agree to anything else until we know more. Fair enough. The three then made their way back to the crossroads before any more soldiers could arrive. Lecter provided valuable information as they walked. Alright, Lecter. Some of the people in the city escaped to Armorca village. Yeah, relatively small number, mind you. Still, there were some who avoided being brainwashed by that strange dance and were evacuated to Armorca.
Are you saying that someone helped lead them there?
Was it someone from the SSS? Yeah, though I couldn't tell you who. I figured you'd want to follow up on it if you're planning to liberate Crossbell. Works for me. It's not like we have any other leads at the moment, given how little we know about the EDF. My instincts are telling me something else is going on near the village too. That's why I figured my best play was to find you guys. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Stop by. Did you buy any of that? It's not like you have any reason to believe me. I wouldn't blame you if you turned me down. No, we accept. Let's start heading for Amorca. Sheesh, that was fast. Don't you think you're being a little too trusting toward a former Ironblood? Who said I wasn't taking everything you told us with a hefty grain of salt? The reality is we're pressed for time, and we need a better handle on the situation. If nothing else, your instincts and strength in combat have proven reliable in the past. You'll be an asset for us. Besides, I have faith in our friends. I can't imagine them staying idly by at a time like this. That's why I know you're telling the truth, whether you meant to or not. Helping people is what the SSS does.
I have no objections either. Even if this did turn out to be a trap, I'm sure Lloyd and I could handle it. This isn't my first time working with someone I can't entirely trust.
I should have known you guys would react like this. You don't know when to give up and always find the silver lining. No wonder you managed to survive the last couple of years. But I'm probably the last person you want to remind you how rough you had it, huh? Just so we're clear, this is just a temporary arrangement based on give and take. We'll do whatever it takes to reunite with our friends and take back our home, including getting in bed with you. Fine by me. Here's to a fruitful little partnership, Bannings. Yin. I'm looking forward to seeing how far that stubbornness of yours takes you. The road will take us straight to our Morka village. There are people there waiting for us, so let's get moving.
Right.
Lecter. Okay, this is interesting. Fool's Vermilion, plus 40% damage for 6 turns, and Insight for 2 turns. Rubrum Knight. Random abnormality. Follows a flurry of attacks by encasing enemies in ruby before breaking them. Leviathan. Spell cards, same as before. And Getting Heated. Self. Heat things up to gain CP and raise one's attack. Interesting. Chevalier and Murakumo.
Let's go. Good to go.
Well, now we gotta play as Lecter for a bit. Finally, a Lecter I can trust because Osborne has no reason. He has no reason to be evil to us, right? Surely. No, that would have been a mistake and a half. Holy crap, that was scary. Oh, we get to finally go back to Older Morka Village Road.
Gehenna must have frozen over if we're teamed up.
I've seen weirder.
There's a first for everything. You didn't have some premonition about this?
It doesn't work that way. I'm not omniscient, so we just gotta figure this out together.
There's something very satisfying about the way he stabs. Am I crazy for thinking that? Egg guard snakes. I need to keep remembering I don't have to, like, go down all the way in the menu anymore.
Good to go.
Fools Vermilion!
Fools Vermilion! Why not?
Leviathan.
Back a little fire! Right.
Of all the characters to be helping us, Lecter was probably about the last one. I could have imagined Zite, honestly. I could have imagined it being Zite.
Okay,
oh my gosh, it's these weird things. I did not think we'd see these things again, but it's the freaking the anteaters that don't stand normally.
Death awaits you. To shreds. Perfect.
Let's go. They're open. Come on.
Good to go.
Leviathan.
It's my turn. They're open.
Attack. Death awaits you. Perfect. Death awaits. Perfect.
Bro, why did Lecter get like 10 turns there? That was weird.
Why not?
Let's go.
Of course. To shreds.
Gotcha.
Nope.
I don't mind.
Leviathan.
Back a little fire.
Of course. To shreds.
Why not?
There we go.
Bad luck facing us.
I wonder if Lecter is going to be a permanent party member
I
too.
wonder who would put that chest there.
Ascent. Ooh, okay. Breath and Nemesis Arrow. They kind of nerfed this one. It used to give you like 3 arts. Now it only gives you 2.
Okay, let's wipe them out.
I wonder who it is we're going to be seeing at Armorka.
Right.
But thankfully not everyone got brainwashed by the dance. It's just a matter of finding out who didn't get brainwashed. And it looks like, are there still going to be like Divine Knight battles? Or I guess they would just be Panzer Soldat fights. Considering, you know, the Divine Knights are gone. Looking at the guide here, there should be 4 chests in total, so just gotta keep an eye out for that. And a new fish at a fishing spot somewhere nearby, so gotta keep an eye out for that. Get over here. Dragon.
Now. Let's go.
I don't mind. Back a little fire. We had some bad luck.
Nice.
Again, I just want to know why Rufus is doing this. He sounded like he was truly regretful of what he'd done at the end of Cold Steel 4. But it's possible it could have all been a lie, or there's some other force here present that we're not seeing. Again, I want to know how the Emperor's alive. The guy who, like, either that's a new Emperor, or that's the same Emperor who somehow survived being stabbed in the chest by both Nadia and Swin. Is this your card? Check under your... No? Check under your skin.
This is it.
Nice.
Let's go. There's no stopping.
You get a lot of U material in this game. Can I just mention that? I do like it, but it is kind of weird getting so much U material. I already have 243 U material. Again, I don't have any problems with it, but it is very unusual feeling. Not bad, but unusual. Oh, hey, look at the little rust stop area. Oh, shit. Oh, come on.
Watch out.
These guys again.
This one's tough. I don't mind.
Ah.
Yeah.
Death awaits you.
Light things.
Right. Arcus, activate. I don't mind.
Is this your card?
Too bad for
Of course. To shred.
Ow. No!
Good to go. Let's go.
Venom Flare.
There.
Of course. To shred.
I don't
These guys are
mind.
not going down easy.
Back. A little fire. Let's go. Arcus, activate.
Oh.
Yeah. Could be doing better.
Yeah, no shit.
Let's go. Yeah. Thanks much.
Heal up.
Of course.
Glad I did that.
Arcus activate.
Nice.
Right. Breaker.
Cannon.
Good to go.
Of course.
Oh, hell nah.
Good to go.
Death awaits. Now.
Come on.
Come on.
There we go. Ooh,
I'll take it.
that was tanky. Ah,
Lloyd! That pal open any wounds?
no, most of my blood's still inside. I'm just worn out. And here I was thinking you'd suddenly lost your touch. But you picked as good a spot as any. Why don't we sit at that rest area?
I wish I could suggest we keep going, but something tells me that wouldn't be wise. Sorry for slowing everyone down. Oh, hush. It's really not a problem.
Coffee. There, have a coffee on me. Much appreciated. Well, I'd say we're about halfway to the village now. Practically a stone's throw away.
No signs of EDF patrols either. Much like when President Croy was in charge, I'm guessing they can't spare the resources for neighboring villages and towns.
That'd work in our favor, at least. I'll take anything that helps us reunite with our friends as quickly as possible. Yeah, ain't much time to lose. They completely blindsided us with that attack on the ceremony. Who knows what else they can do. Especially considering everything going on in the past month in the Empire. What do you mean?
We last celebrated Crossbow only a month ago. Don't tell me something has happened since then.
Behind the scenes, anyway? Yeah. For one, someone broke into RMP guardhouse. Me and Claire had to look into it. Then last week, Prince Oliver and his wife went missing. The Courageous they were on and all.
The entire Courageous? This is news to us. I guess that'd explain why we haven't been able to get into touch with Reen and the gang.
Yeah, the Saunders shell. Oh yeah, you guys use that round the 7 thingy for communicating over long distances. That'll be it then. The Saunders shell was on the Courageous when it disappeared, and that system is useless without it. As we speak, all other communication with the outside world's been jammed. That's why. Yeah, we can count on Class 7 or any of your other buddies outside Crossbow to help us out right now. Guess you're right.
And you think the culprit behind the chaos and Crossbow is responsible for it all?
Yep, Crossbow lies at the center of everything right now. Shame Claire and I didn't realize before Rufus and his men escaped. I pulled out all the stops to at least get myself in the Crossbell, but they still got the upper hand.
It's astonishing how well prepared they were. Not to mention outmaneuvering you and Claire is no small feat. Not many can pull that off. Tell you the truth, the whole thing still makes zero sense to me. I just can't imagine that everything he said was a lie. Even he isn't that much of a weasel.
I will be the one to bear the responsibility for His Excellency's actions.
So why is he doing this then?
It is the best way we can go about quelling the unrest in Erebonia and solving the issue of Crossbell all at once.
Is there something else pulling the strings here?
I can think of no better way for us Ironbloods to honor him.
He really said that. Still, there's no point in denying what happened in front of your own eyes. So we've got a score to settle. And it's on me to settle it, both for the other Ironbloods who once served under Osborne, and for his kid who can't be here. But to be honest, I've got another, more personal reason for wanting to fix this. Crossbell's been my favorite vacation spot ever since I got snuck in here 2 years back. The sooner you guys reclaim your independence, the sooner I can come chill in my party shirt. Sure, we'll give it our best shot. We can't afford to rest until everyone is free. That's the SSS duty to the whole of Crossbell. And I'll liberate Arkansas while we're at it. The sooner we do that, the sooner we can perform again. So we're going to be using you. No, you know what? This isn't even the first time you've helped us. You lent a hand in arresting the former president. So why don't we drop all the talk of using one another and just work together on this? I should have figured you'd say that eventually. Fine, have it your way. I'm counting on you, Bannings. Same to you. They're due the whole of Crossbell. Alright. Seems like that actually healed me. I don't know if I need to buy these, but I'm going to buy them. While we're here, we can fish. And there's one new fish we need to get here.
Bye. This'll be good.
That's it. I think that's it. Got it.
Look at the size of this baby.
Tiger Arowana. I'm gonna make sure there's no AP conditions up ahead. No obvious ones, it looks like. Okay, looks like we're all good. Again, just always want to make sure for any... I guess in this game it's called RP. What does it stand for? Rank points? I just call it rank points right now. Cut him up.
Of course. To shred.
It is nice that Claire and... that both Claire and Lecter can finally be good guys for real all this time. Instead of just being duplicitous people.
We've done what we set out to do. This should be of good use to us.
Indeed. That'd be...
Easy victory.
That's a lot of foes. Lose a million?
Go.
I just want to know who is it that's inside of our Morka village? Who's our man on the inside, or who's our man or woman in the inside? I guess, or maybe it's even our dog on the inside. Who knows? Maybe it's Zite.
Okay, let's wipe him out.
Don't think there's anywhere we could have missed treasure. Yeah, I'm sure we could probably walk back here eventually, anyways. Stabbies. Blade Fangs. That was an insta-kill on one of their dinos.
It's my turn. I don't mind.
I can hit both.
A little fire. I don't mind.
I can hit both.
A little fire. Let's go. Now. Come on.
Death awaits you. I'm going. Now.
Get him.
I don't mind. It's mine.
All taken care of.
Brave reaches level 7. I'm sorry, did that say auto CP up? It did. Okay, just want to make sure of that. A vitality drop.
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Okay, let's wipe them out.
I want to go to the ancient battlefield. Oh, they even still got the weird...
ancient battlefield's to the right. It looks completely empty out there.
The Empire was using it as a military camp not too long ago.
I can see the crate.
It'd be nice if we had time to check it out. But we'd better keep straight for our morning.
Huh? I got a funny feeling.
Sector? I want to go there. We have no reason to go.
Death awaits you.
Phooey. Who cares?
Let's go.
I want the experience and the fun.
It's over.
Well, that fight went about as well as it could have gone.
Okay, let's wipe them out. Don't push your luck. That end.
All threats
Too
will
bad,
be
I'm pushing luck.
eliminated.
Now, come on.
I'm pushing
Good
shit.
to go. Back. A little fire.
I'm going. To shred. Perfect.
Was that an skill? No, you don't. That's mine.
Good to go.
I'm going to take the toughness shield.
Good to go.
Is this your card?
Fine card it is.
Again, that's mine.
Death awaits you.
That did inflict paralysis. Okay, I just want to make sure.
Arcus activate.
I don't mind.
Death
Oh.
awaits you. Come. Now. Let's go.
I don't mind. Sorry, you just picked the wrong fight.
I need to.
Very nice.
I wonder who would put that chest there.
Yellow emblem. Oh god, we're so close to our Morka. I'm almost terrified to see who our ally is going to be. I don't know why. I shouldn't be terrified, I should be happy, but it's like, I don't know. Something worries me. What if it's going to be something sad? And where's Kier? Where's my Kia?
Okay, let's wipe them out.
Here's our shot.
A little fire.
I'm going. Yes. Perfect.
Go for it.
Right. There.
I want that help.
Of course. Come. Now.
That freezes.
This is it.
Why not? Good to go.
I'm going.
It's my turn.
Funny.
Okay.
Oh god.
To shred.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Why not? Good to go.
Collector, keep stabbing.
Okay, let's wipe them out.
Watch out.
We got a gold
This one's
chest
tough.
here.
Arcus activate.
Keep it
Fools
up.
Vermilion.
Fools Vermilion!
Now.
Attack.
Gotcha.
Go.
Oh, for...
I'm going. To shred.
Right. You're open.
Russian.
I don't mind.
Of course.
Nice.
I don't mind.
Right.
Of course.
I don't mind.
Cool for a million.
Why not?
I'm going. We've
Go away.
done what we set up.
Nice.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been
Laforte,
opened yet.
you are. Alright, here we go. There it is. Ah, shit.
Over there.
No! Ellie!
This isn't looking good.
What are we going to...
Don't worry, Polly. I won't let them hurt you. I'll distract them. I want you all to run for the village, okay?
Whoa.
What do we do, Camille? Shoot. No one hurts my sister while I'm around. There's too many of them. At the rate things are going.
Ellie!
We got you! Charge! All clear.
Lloyd!
What's up, Ellie?
Sorry it took us so long. Mind covering our six?
We won't let them harm the children.
Good. Alright,
We won't
finally got a
lose.
full team. Oh, Jesus. The biggest problem here is the way that they're all split around.
I don't mind.
Behold
lean
my
dance.
dance. Fleet. Combine.
Wrap them up.
Good to go.
Rubrum Knight.
Okay. Later.
All right.
It is.
Go!
It's my turn. Now's the time.
Battle complete. Now to
Woo.
reset myself.
We got Ellie back.
That takes care of that.
Ellie! You kids alright too?
You're all unharmed, right? Good job hanging tough for so long, Ellie. I'm glad to see you're all right.
No.
You show up out of nowhere at the perfect time, and that's all you have to say to me. I was so worried, and I thought I may never see you again. You're not still hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. Sorry that I worried you. I'm so happy to see you again, Ellie.
Yeah.
Lloyd,
Wow. You must really like each other. I think we should give some privacy, Polly. Yes, this is the guy you were talking about. I'm glad you're back together.
Thanks, kids.
Well then.
There are children watching, you know? Don't go corrupting them, officers.
We were doing nothing of the sort. Don't make it sound like that. Wait, what are you doing here in the first place?
It's kind of a long story.
Are y'all alright? Oh! Thank goodness. I was so worried something might have happened. Cecile!
Ew, don't scare me like that.
Hold up, aren't y'all...
Lloyd, Risha!
Cecile!
Cecile!
Oh, look at it. It feels so good. Armorica Village. Feels so good to see this place again. Holy.
Lecter tipped us off that an SSS member was in Armorica, but I never expected to run into you too, Cecile. I'm so glad you're all right.
It's so good to see you're okay too, Lloyd.
Yippee.
I'm sure you must have gone through a lot to get here. I didn't know what to think after the injuries you sustained at the ceremony.
Yeah, but I'm doing better now thanks to Risha. I wouldn't have made it here without her. Or Lecter for that matter. I wasn't expecting to get a shout out. You know you don't owe me anything.
That was your information that led us to Armorica Village in the first place. It's good to see that so many people from the city were able to escape here. Yes, it wouldn't have been possible had the CPD and CGF not drawn the enemy's attention. Then again...
It's Kia, isn't it? You don't know where she is either.
Oh no. Unfortunately, we were separated from her during all the confusion in the city. I'm so sorry, Lloyd. I was sitting right next to her at the time, so it was my responsibility. I shouldn't have let this happen.
She'll be fine.
Please, Cecile, you don't have to blame yourself. It's not your fault. If anything, I should have...
Ellie. We're all worried about Kia, but we need to have faith in her. I'm sure she's okay, and I know we'll find her eventually and bring her home safely. There's not a doubt in my mind.
Lloyd's right. Let's take solace in how many people were able to escape from the city. If they're okay, then I'm sure Kia is too. Can't begin to describe how it feels to know Shanshan and Speaker McDowell are okay.
Oh.
I was especially worried about Shanshan this whole time.
Yeah, think of it this way. We're off to a good start already knowing that some of our friends and family are alright. Though I don't want to make light of the injuries Speaker McDowell suffered. Sounds like you took a stray bullet to the shoulder. You gonna be okay?
The doctor said he should be fine, fortunately. The bullet passed straight through, so it didn't cause much damage. But given his age, he's going to need plenty of rest at the clinic for now.
That's probably for the best. I wouldn't want him pushing himself too hard for our sakes.
That's right. Your grandfather will be okay, Ellie, so long as he takes his time to recover. He's in good hands with Dr. Lighton. And try not to worry too much about where Kia is, alright? I'll try. Well, I'm going to go back to help at the clinic. Let me know if you need anything.
Thanks, Cecile. We will.
My apologies. I know there's no sense in being gloomy right now. The children left the village because they wanted to find a way to cheer me up. And you saw how that almost turned out.
You shouldn't blame yourself for that either, Ellie. I'm sure they wanted to help the entire village and not just you.
But...
I hate to change the subject, but I think I'm gonna have to do my own thing for a while now that we've made it to the village.
Yes, we could all use some downtime. I'd like to go catch up with Shanshan and see how she's doing. She's at the inn, isn't she? Yes, that's where the other refugees from the city are staying as well. She's been worried about you too, so I'm sure she'll be happy to spend some time with you. That sounds like her. I'll go do that then.
I'm gonna go check in on the speaker and see if the folks in the clinic need a hand. Give me a holler once you two are done with the heart-to-heart you're about to have. What was that? I guess that was their way of leaving this in my hands. Hey Ellie, can I interest you in a walk around the village together? I want to get a better idea how the villagers are holding up.
I suppose we could do that. Amorga may have to be our base of operations for a while, so we should go say hi to Chief Toda as well.
Toda! Good thinking. Let's go then. Chief Toda! I remember seeing Toda a whole bunch. So we got a character added to... We got something added to Cecile's page, right? Yeah, village reunion. So apparently, yeah, it's pretty much the same, but there's a new sanatorium building. I guess that's the clinic, so that's cool. We're gonna leave that for last. First off, I agree with the guide on this. Oh my god.
Crazy as times are,
this is insane.
this place always manages to put my mind at ease.
It's so beautiful
I know what you mean.
and the same.
Especially so, now that I know you're safe. Leave it to me.
Why don't we take a look around?
Well, first off, we're gonna go fishing. Is Lloyd the only member of the SSS that can fish?
This'll be good.
That's a bit depressing if so. There we go.
Oh well.
Rock Eater. Apparently want to talk to these three.
Thanks again for saving us earlier, guys. All the Grumps and Mr. McDowell have been looking really sad, so we want to cheer them up with some flowers. You're gonna pick some of the pretty ones from just outside the village. Yeah, we didn't know we'd have to worry about monsters if we didn't wander very far. We're sorry we caused you so much trouble.
Oh, you don't need to apologize. Just be more careful next time.
Okay, but we still want to give you these. We asked Jake to help us get them.
Honey syrup? Wow, we really appreciate it.
I'm sure you guys have a lot of stuff to do, so we thought we might help you out.
How thoughtful. Thank you so much.
Couple other things. Go to Jake's General Goods. So, shop. Confuser. Now, interestingly, the guide says something that I kind of do agree with to a degree, which is it recommends not to buy the Confuser because Ellie's more of an art user as it is. And since this lowers her art attack... Actually, hang on. I want to know something. Well... Wait. Never mind. I just remembered the screw up of the name I had on this weapon last time, and it came rushing. Why is... Oh, I thought that was Randy for some reason. I'm an idiot. Well, I got a lot of cash now, thankfully. I do want to buy the crown line. We can upgrade our armor. Whoops. She was already wearing that. This is apparently the last time you can buy this, so if you don't have it yet, you better make sure. I'll buy a couple more of these. Yeah, I think I'll pass on this for now. It's not terrible, but at the same time, considering she uses her arts more often as is... Yeah. I can also modify my orbit stuff here. I feel like I should make sure that every character at least has one ultra rare slot. I'll just make sure that everyone... Yeah, I'll do that. Everyone needs to at least have one ultra rare slot. I'm going to eventually farm for Sepith in a way where I can get, you know, everyone easily all slots ultra rare available. But for now, let's just do the cheapest options to make sure everyone can use at least something. Yeah, that'll do. Hey, Rior. Next up, we want to go to the Ash Tree Inn. We can get a new recipe here.
Hey there, Ellie. How you feeling?
Hello, Gofond. I suppose I'm hanging in. I'm more concerned about the evacuees. How are they doing?
Hard to say, really. The people who came from the city are feeling more uneasy than any of us. I'm happy to open up all of our rooms, but we only have so many. It isn't ideal for them all to have to share.
That's very true. I'm sorry for the burden we've undoubtedly placed on you.
You got nothing to apologize for, Ellie. You did the right thing. I'll do what I can to keep them comfortable, like making them snacks in my spare time. It's not much, but it's something.
It's easy to overlook how stressful this situation must be for the evacuees as well. We need to resolve this as soon as possible.
Ruler Mindstone, sorry. We can also talk to you two for a scene.
Aww.
I'm so glad you're all right, Risha. First I was separated from Daddy, and then you disappeared. I was worried sick about you.
I'm sorry for worrying you, San-san.
San-san, that's how you say that.
I'm so relieved to see you're all right, too.
Risha, don't ever leave me like that again, because as long as you're here, I feel like I can overcome anything.
Fringe.
I know things may seem scary now, but we can pull through this.
You're right. But
Well, this is a heartwarming sight.
Oh, the SSS. Does this mean you're going to be leaving again?
We don't have a plan set in stone yet, but most likely yes. still don't know whether Ilya or Sully are all right. I'll do whatever I must so that we can perform together again.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sorry, San-san. I know it must feel like we're ripping your best friend from you after you only just got her back. But there are people who need Risha's help, us included. We need her with us if we're going to secure Crossbell's future and freedom.
I know it won't be easy, but we're asking you to have faith in us. We promise we'll take good care of Risha and give her all the support we possibly can. I'm sorry for putting you through so much. I really am. I promise I'll come back safe as soon as I can. And when I do, I'll bring everyone from Long Lao back with me.
Okay, but please be careful.
I'm going to hold you all to that, so you better look after her.
We will. No.
I should be the one looking after her.
No!
Oh, no.
What's wrong, Risha? Were you going to say something? Oh, no, it's nothing. Was that my imagination?
No. Oh, no. It's happening here, too. She didn't fully escape its effect. The effects of that dance. Technically, the guide says to head over to the village chief now, but I want to go over here. Oh, wait a minute! Rex!
Whoa, 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 look what we have here. If it isn't the SSS, it's Lloyd Banning.
You're the photographer from Erebony, if I remember right.
That's right. Surprised you remember someone like me. I've been in this village for the last couple of days trying to scope things out. I figured I had to be in the thick of things if I wanted to keep an eye on the city and the guardsmen. So here I am trying to figure out the gaps in the patrol routes to find a way to sneak in. I bet I'm not the only reporter sniffing around either. You better believe that my scoop is going to be the best.
I should have known. The press really is the same in every country. You gotta admire their tenacity or whatever. Never mind, we can't visit there. I was gonna say let's go see Lecter, but... Never mind. Okay. Tolda!
Well, look what the cat dragged in. The young folk of the village have been keeping me up to date. That includes, of course, everything that happened in the city. You folks have had it rough.
We're sorry for worrying you, Chief Tolda.
I owe you so much for taking in my grandfather and the refugees. As the secretary, please allow me to express my deepest gratitude.
Come now, lass. Now more than ever, we gotta extend a helping hand in times of need. It was the speaker who fought for us when those goons were trying to set up the Covalescent home and military camp. Not to mention all the times the SSS has helped us in the past.
We were only doing our job, sir.
Spare me the humility. We've been in your debt ever since. Not once have you been the weak. No, you fought for all of us.
That means a lot to me.
You okay, Ellie?
If you ever need a hand with something and anything at all, you just let us know and we'll come running. We may be a rinky-dink little farm village, but we got your backs all the same.
And we couldn't ask for better allies. Thank you so much. There's so many people supporting us. We really can't afford to let them down. I just know we're going to take Crossbell back and find Kia.
Yes, I hope so.
So, would you mind me asking what happened after the ceremony, Ellie? You haven't been yourself ever since we ran into you outside the village. Yeah, what's wrong? What exactly?
I don't deserve to have the villagers speaking so kindly about me. Not after I turned my back on Kia.
What?
Please forgive me, Lloyd. It's not Cecile's fault that Kia isn't here. Not at all. It's entirely mine for abandoning her.
Ellie, what do you mean? Two days ago, just after the signing ceremony attack.
Ellie! There you are, Kia! I've been looking for you!
Yeah, Cecile should be somewhere nearby too.
Lloyd? He'll be fine. Risha's with him. Now come over.
Ah! Run, or you'll get caught up in it!
Huh?
Kia!
Crap.
No! Kia! Kia! Where are you?
That wasn't Kia's fault, or that wasn't Ellie's fault. And of course she would prioritize her own grandfather.
Ellie, go! I'll be fine. We'll see each other again soon. I promise.
You can't
There are
hold...
other people who need you.
You can't hold this against yourself, Ellie. Save your grandfather. You can't hold that to yourself.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
I don't want to hear it. You did the right thing, I think.
I could have ran to her voice and grabbed her hand, but I chose not to.
And then what would have happened to your grandfather? He could have died. Had you, who knows? Had you not checked in on him when he did, there's a chance he could have died. Who knows? Maybe that tiny bit of attention you gave him is what saved him. Maybe it means we won't see Kia for a day or two or a couple. I guarantee you she's alive still, and she's fine.
I don't deserve to call myself her guardian, or even be a part of the SSS.
Bullshit.
So that's what happened.
You want to talk about people undeserving. And
It's
we're
going to
both
be
in the
all right,
same
Ellie.
boat.
Kia's just fine. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
How can you be so sure?
We've done nothing but force hardship on her ever since we returned from the Azure Tree. While we fought for our home's freedom, she stood by us and helped however she could, despite being separated from her best friend. And never once did she not have a smile on her face.
She's strong. Nothing's gonna
No
stop
matter how
her.
hopeless things felt, Kia never stopped smiling for us. She never gave up.
We gotta carry that optimism.
We were the ones who swore to protect her. And there she was again, being the one who protected and supported us. Just like always.
You're right. She always has. We were only able to continue smiling ourselves because her smile was giving us hope. I think that's exactly what she was trying to do the day we were separated, too.
I'll be fine. We'll see each other again soon. I promise. There are other people who need you.
I couldn't see her face, but I could feel how desperate she was to encourage me. Even though she must have been so scared. How can one little girl be so positive?
I'd like to say that's how she's always been. But we both know she's even stronger now than she was before.
Exactly.
Kia isn't the same girl she was when we first met. She's no longer powerless to fight against a terrible fate that was decided without her consent.
I still think that she could probably be a terrifying fighter if she used Orbital Arts. I think that she could become like... I feel like her power with arts could be something similar to Toval in terms of strength.
She's one of us now. In every sense of the word. Always with us, always fighting and smiling. In just 2 years, she's grown and become the Kia Bannings we all know and love.
Exactly.
That's why, if she says she'll be all right, and that we'll see each other again,
Then she's gonna be alright, and we're gonna see each other again.
then I know we can believe her. So there's only one thing left for us to do, right?
Push forward and keep looking.
Yes, you're right again. I think deep down, part of me still thought of her as a helpless child that needs us to look after her. I should have known better. Should have seen that as we were getting stronger. She was right there with us, getting stronger too.
Well, I'm hardly in any position to judge when it comes to being overprotective of Kia.
Yeah.
But the thing is, she put her trust in us. So it's only right we do the same thing when she asks, right?
Yeah.
You're on fire, huh? Right again. There's so much for us to do right now. The only way we're going to manage is by taking it one step at a time. Kia told me she would be okay, and that there are other people who need me. I'm going to place my faith in that.
Good.
So I'm sure we'll be reunited as long as we stay the course.
That's the spirit. It's only a matter of time before our paths cross again. So we don't want to disappoint her when we meet up. I'd say we owe it to her as her guardians. And as her friends.
Yeah.
This is so like you, Lloyd. Always encouraging me when I need it most. It's been this way for a long time, hasn't it? That night on the roof when I thought of leaving the SSS. Even when I decided to become grandfather's secretary during the occupation. Sometimes I wonder if the only reason I've been able to keep going these last few years is because I knew you were with me. Words can't express how grateful I truly am.
I'm flattered, but I don't think I did anything particularly special. I've known for a long time that your future was going to lead you to politics. And I know you'll make Crossbell and the world a better place. So I'm happy to do whatever I can to give you a push in the right direction if you need it.
Is that the only reason? I hope the reason you look after me so much isn't just for the good of Crossbell.
I thought it would sound cooler if I put it that way.
Damn would.
But you got me. I think my feelings are a little more straightforward than that. I want to do what I can to help you realize your dreams because you're Ellie. You're important to me. That's the real reason.
No.
Thanks. I know I forced that out of you, so forgive me for being a little selfish. I think that's just what I needed to hear to begin looking forward again.
Good.
You always make me feel like nothing is impossible, not even getting our home back.
Because nothing ever is. And I'll be right here to tell you as many times as it takes.
Yeah.
No, that was cute. So we got another page for, yeah, we got second in page for Ellie. Now we need to head over to the new building, apparently. I'll make sure to save here, just in case. The guide says to make sure you did everything above first, like all the things that we just did. Which, we got the food, we got the items, we got the crown line, yada yada. Yeah, we're all good. Just want to make sure. That's the wrong button! Enter clinic. There you two are. Who? Risha! Hey Risha, finished catching up with San-san?
Yes. I just wanted to see how she's doing, so it didn't take long. You two are going to visit Speaker McDowell, correct? Would you mind if I joined you? Not at all. And thanks for keeping him in your thoughts.
I'm still worried about San-san, though. The effects of that dance still seem to have affected even those who seem fine. Lloyd, Ellie, and Risha entered the clinic as Ellie showed them to the way to Speaker McDowell's room. Mr.
Grandfather, it's me.
Oh, Ellie, do come in.
Mr. McDowell! Yippee! You're doing fine!
It's good to see you again, Mr. Speaker. But are you sure it's all right for you to be sitting up?
I do still feel some lingering pain, but they told me just this much would be all right. I owe the goddess my deepest thanks. It brings me joy to see you are all doing well.
Yeah.
Particularly you, Ellie. You're looking much brighter than you were before.
Well, it's true. I do feel much better now.
I think Clyde has something to do with that.
I figured Playboy here wasn't gonna let her stay down in the dumps. You know I can hear you, right? In any case, I'm glad to hear you're doing better, Mr. Speaker.
So am I, but please don't overexert yourself and try to rush your recovery. After everything that's happened in Crossbell, I don't know what I would do if something were to happen to you too. She's right. Your condition is stable now, but the clinic is still short on staff and medicine. The best thing you can do for yourself, and us, is get plenty of bed rest.
I will. Thank you for looking out for me. I only wish there was something I could do in return. My powerlessness is simply galling.
Please don't blame yourself, Grandfather.
I cannot apologize enough to the people of Crossbell for my fellow former Ironbloods' actions. I also wish to make clear that on no uncertain terms that the Imperial government abhors what happened and was not involved.
The illegal occupation of Crossbell is the work of Rufus Alberea and his alone.
Fear not. I was not under the impression that Erebonia was responsible for this.
Exactly. It's not. I feel like everyone. It's obvious to everyone that this is not Erebonia's fault. This is Rufus's fault. Again, I just have to wonder what's going on here. Is he having his strings pulled? Or has he simply just always... Has he been lying about getting better and he's always been off kilter in a way? Again, the thing that I'm thinking... Again, I mentioned it before, but... The thing that concerns me is how back in Cold Steel 4, when we fought him during the rivalry, he mentioned wanting to become a god. Just how off the rails was he when he was saying that? Because if he was too far off the rails, then, well, I don't think there's any getting back on track after a certain point.
I could never imagine Emperor Eugent allowing his actions at this point.
It wouldn't make sense for the Empire to stage an occupation of Crossbell now after willingly withdrawing its forces not long ago. Though that only begs the question of why Rufus is doing this. Or why he has collaborators and the Evan Defense Force backing him. Not to mention those four. I can't speak for the two we didn't recognize. Are they Ilya? Is it Ilya? I don't know. It looks like it could be Ilya. We obviously know it's Dieter Croy and Garcia Rossi, which those two alone are terrifyingly strong. Then there's what I still think is probably Ilya being like brainwashed, using the same kind of control mask that made Angelica and Crow forget who they were. And then of course the Emperor, the guy, that's what he looked like in the 3 and 9 book. And his armor was like all the pieces of his armor were technically artifacts that allowed him to manipulate gravity. Though he should also be dead, and his artifacts should also be broken. The fight with Nadia and Swin resulted in him having his artifacts broken by Swin's special twin blades. So he shouldn't even be alive, all things considered. And again, it could be a different one, but at the same time, looking at how he looked in the artwork and how he looks here, it looks like it's the same guy. Sure, you could... there's not really a whole lot of identifying features, but at the same time, I don't know. Is it because of the organization? Again, I don't think the organization is Ouroboros. The organization and Ouroboros are two separate things. They simply call it the organization in 3 and 9 because apparently to speak its real name is like breaking a rule or whatever that would get you killed. So the real name of the organization is not even really known. It's just called the organization. And again, it doesn't seem to be Ouroboros because in the 3 and 9 book, they fought against archaisms. I doubt that members of the organization, if they were Ouroboros, would destroy their own archaisms. You know? But I can't wrap my head around Dieter and Garcia helping him. That's also true. Why are Dieter and Garcia, though? Garcia and Dieter... Something's not right here. Dieter did seem... Both of them seemed mournful for what they did as well, technically. I mean, I can see Garcia maybe getting back to his roots as what, like a Jaeger person? Or a Mafia, or no? But the point is, I can see him maybe doing it for, like, going back to his roots. But Dieter? I can't understand. The former CEO of the IBC and an ex-Jaeger turned Mafia boss. That's quite the pair of convicts he's working with. Each of them has a personal history with the SSS. I've also crossed blows with the killing Barris Yin before. Come to think of it, he helped you when you were in prison, didn't he? That's the other thing. He really isn't Garcia's not a bad person. So why is he doing this? He did. Which is why I'm having such a hard time understanding his involvement. They both seemed like they were ready to turn over a new leaf. So did Rufus. It doesn't make sense for any three of them to do this.
Why do this, Dieter?
About that, I had the chance to confront him briefly before I escaped the city. You did? Really?
Grandfather! Cecile, he's been shot! Hold on. I need to stop the bleeding.
Theodore, wait!
Dieter! Say something!
It's good to see you again, Ellie. You're looking well.
Why? Why are are you doing this?
What possessed you to play a part in such foolishness? Did you not learn anything from your short-lived presidency?
There's something pulling the strings here, I feel.
I learned much, I assure you. That is why I am here today. Back then, my daughter played me like a fiddle. But this time, I am following my own convictions. And that is what led me to join the new unified government.
Do they all really think they're doing the right thing?
You hopeless fool.
Uncle Theodore, how can you truly believe that this is the right path? Surely you can see.
Looking at you and your friends now, you don't stand a chance against the Supreme Leader. I'd advise you take the time to reevaluate what justice means to you. You and your compatriots both.
Bastard. Get back here!
Really? Is he still on about that? He always had a raging hard-on for that kind of stuff.
I want you to know you can still trust us, Mr. Speaker. We'll get to the bottom of their motivations and do what we have to take Crossbell back. We won't allow the independence we've worked so hard for to slip through our grasp like this. That's right. We're not going to give up on our dreams so easily. We can achieve anything when we all work together, the entire SSS. That's never changed.
Thank you. It's reassuring to know we have your help.
And I'm ready to lend my strength to the cause as well.
I guess I can lend a hand too.
Please take care of yourself, Lloyd. I don't want to have to treat you too. I will, Cecile. Promise. Let's go think about what our best course of action from here will be.
Sounds good to me.
I'm ashamed there's nothing more I can do for them. They should have they have shouldered what should have been my burden time and time again.
Please don't blame yourself, Mr. Speaker. They're doing what any Crossbellum would do if they had power. Although...
I know Lloyd and his friends can take care of themselves, but please, keep lighting their way, Guy.
Oh. Guy Bannings. Well, let's go ahead and figure out what we want to do from here.
Watch out! Whoa! What the? Huh? What the? Where'd that come from? Are we under attack?
Don't think so.
Nor do I. Take a look. It's a letter. What the hell's this?
Could have done it in a more casual form, asshole.
A letter?
I've never seen anything like this script, though.
Looks like an old school style of writing from the East.
Is it Hayway?
And I'm guessing it's coded.
Precisely. I've used this exact code in my work as Yen before. It says...
The dancer and former Zeo child are in our care. Come to the east battlefield to the southeast. We await you. It has to be Hayway.
Oh!
A note written in Eastern code delivered on a kunai meant for Yin. Not hard to figure out who it's from. Or who they have in their custody. So am I wrong in assuming that's Ilya then? But who is the other person then? Well,
At least they're both alright.
I don't think Hayway... Well, I can see them being assholes to us. I don't see them as injuring civilians like Kia or Ilya. I don't think there's any worry about that.
I told you Kia's strong, didn't I?
Still, why would they be looking after Ilya as well?
Yeah. Is something wrong, Lloyd? Wait. You don't think this is... a ransom note, most likely? They wouldn't have waited this long to contact us without reason. They may be under their care, but that doesn't mean they're safe.
No.
The ancient battlefield's where the Kola had space, right? Can't say I have a good feeling about this, but you're not gonna let that stop you, huh?
Of course. As long as there's a chance Kia's there, no danger is too great. We'll do whatever it takes to keep her safe.
I feel the same way. Not going simply isn't an option if that's where our loved ones are. That's right. Let's make sure we're fully prepared before we set off.
Alright, let's get out of here. What's that sound? What's this strange feeling? Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It will also not be possible to go any further in Lloyd's story for a brief period. Well, I did just save, so...
Is something wrong, Lloyd?
Oh, sorry. I thought I sent something strange, but it must have been my imagination. Wait, why does my pocket feel bulkier all of a sudden? What the hell is this? A mirror?
How peculiar looking. Where'd you find it?
I'm not sure. I've never seen it before. Strange as it sounds, it just appeared in my pocket out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that doesn't just happen. I'm guessing one of the village kids slipped it in your pocket as a prank. Maybe, but I doubt any of them could pull it without them noticing me, or without me noticing. If that's not it, then how did it get in my pocket? I can't even hazard a guess. It's very strange looking. It kind of looks like a... What's the shape? It's like the yin-yang thing. Is it... I don't know what it's called, but it's like one half of the yin-yang thing. It feels as though... I feel as though I have it for a reason. It's so bizarre. Where could it have come from? Progress in one or both stories. So, okay. So wait, what happens if I try and leave? Oh, so I just straight up can't. Okay. Lloyd is so fascinated by this mirror. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to order the guide once more. I have to go back to previous part. Give me a second, because we're going to figure out... Again, I'm going to try and follow the guide as best I can. So we played through Lloyd's first until we're stopped to do something. Next up, the guide says that they are going to play through C's chapter until they were forced to play through Reen's. Okay, so we're going to C then. Alright, let's go back to C, Swin, and Nadia, plus their new child. What the... Oh, she has a weapon too. What did she use? Does she use a great axe? She does.
I hate this place. It smells of mold. That foul odor is bound to cling to my dress.
First off, you're a doll. Second off, how can you smell if you're a doll? Third off, how are you using a great axe?
That would be the pits.
Also, fourth off, why are we in the Heimdall underground passage?
Are you really more worried about clothes than the monsters?
I'm not really surprised with how Nadia acts in the books.
Have you ever tried to get rid of a bad smell?
It's very weird seeing this doll.
It's a terrible pain.
That's enough chatter. There's work to be done.
Okay.
Who is the
Never
child?
thought when we took it on that the job would be like this.
Can we get, like, who is the girl? Who's the child or the doll? Can we get a name?
You.
It's a living doll.
You may call me C.
My name's Nadia.
I'm Swin. What about you?
My name is Lapis. Lapis Rosenberg.
Lapis Rosenberg, like Rosenberg Studios. I guess that adds up with being a Rosenberg doll.
Great. Now we get to add human traffickers to our bio.
Hold on, no.
No, we don't. I hope. Her last name is the same as the client, so there's got to be something more to it.
Oh, the client is also last name Rosenberg. Who the hell's the client then?
Is your Rosenberg, I presume. His skill and renown in doll making know no equal.
First off,
your client is Jorg Rosenberg.
Jorg. Okay. Jorg! Okay, so that adds up with the kind of dolls, yeah, but... Why does Jorg have a living doll now?
If this is his doing, then this could mean...
He has an illegitimate daughter!
No, look at the joints.
That was a joke to lighten the mood. Her wrists give her away.
Thank you. Yeah, she's a doll.
Wait, she can't be a doll.
She's a living doll.
Hard to believe with how lifelike she is, right?
Yeah.
At the same time, I don't think I've met anyone with such
perfectly symmetrical facial features. And her looks are so beautiful and delicate.
The Meister's work continues to be impeccable. She is, of no doubt, an example of art at its finest.
You have an excellent eye. I am indeed a Rosenberg doll, and quite proud to be one too. It pleases me so to meet people who appreciate my superb craftsmanship.
Well, at least you seem very comfortable with the fact you're a doll. Lapis Rosenberg. She also has a great axe, which is cool.
This is so weird.
You're telling me.
I've heard of orbital automata that can hold simple conversations, but this doesn't feel like the same thing.
This is a doll.
Agreed. She has a clear sense of self, and she's already displayed a wider variety of expressions than I would have thought possible.
It's almost more like a homunculi, like how Altina and Millium are able to express their emotions.
She is no simple doll.
Yeah.
Not at all. I'm Rosenberg's latest model.
That can't be all, though. Just what are you, Lapis?
I told you, I am a Rosenberg doll.
Not merely,
that
though.
part's obvious. But what else is there to you?
Why have we been carrying you for a month now?
I don't understand the question.
There has to be something about you that you haven't explained. Like, you know, classified information. Just what's so special about you? None of this makes sense otherwise. If you're just a doll, then why were those soldiers in black so determined to hunt you down?
That's a great question. Why were they so determined for a doll?
I don't...
You can tell us. We just need answers. What?
No! Ow! Teddy bear attack!
Did you fill that thing with rocks? That really hurt!
Howie!
It's your fault for bombarding her with questions! See? You made a poor little girl cry.
She's a doll! No.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to... I'm so sorry.
Hang on, you can cry?
No, it's okay. It's not your fault. It's just that I can't remember.
She really is very human.
How much? All of it. Not a thing from before I woke up here.
C's just watching this very confused.
It's like a big part of my memory bank has been wiped clean.
Is this the first time you've been booted up?
Maybe? But this doesn't feel the same as never having known. It's more like I did know at some point and then forgot. I'm sure there's something I need to do. Something of the utmost importance.
But you're drawing a total blank on what it is?
That's right. All that I recall is my name and that I'm a Rosenberg doll. Why was I made, though? What is my purpose? I don't know. Whatever shall I do?
Few things cannot be recovered upon being lost.
Do you know how I can remember?
No. Perhaps there's a way, perhaps there isn't.
Just talking to talk, huh?
Pot calling kettle black.
I don't know why you were made, nor do I know what your purpose is. What I do know is that you were brought to me. That leads me to believe you may well find your answers through me.
Really?
As for why I am the one to receive you, well, there must be more to it than random chance. It may be that you will prove yourself vital by helping me fulfill my own goals. So I demand you cooperate with me.
A little.
In return, I will help you learn who you are. I believe this agreement will serve the both of us very well. What do you say?
All right. I think it will too. Then you may officially have the honor of my company.
Congratulations, C. You're now a parent.
That's job complete then. Now to figure out what's next.
Oh, I want to go on an extra long vacation.
You two don't get to jump out of the game just yet.
And who's Mira?
Don't be such a party pooper.
Call me what you want, Nadia. But whining to me isn't going to change that we're flat broke. So let's go find our next job.
Hang on, you two.
What for?
We were contracted to deliver the case. What you do now is up to you, not our problem.
And if I were to make it your problem, how would you like to work for me?
Oh.
What brought this on?
I'm in need of some extra hands for what I hope to accomplish, you see. Since you've proven yourselves rather capable, I would like you under my employ until my work is complete.
Can you compensate?
Okay, Mask. I'm gonna give it to you straight. You're shadier than a dark room at midnight.
I'm wearing black.
We'd have
Of course
to be
I'm
out of our
shady.
minds to take a job from some freak who's got "Don't trust me" written all over their face. Pretty sure that's what you got under there anyway. Oh, I can see that.
Thank you, Lapis.
Everything right down to my guts, screaming that working for you's gonna be more trouble than it's worth. And I never want to work 1 minute more than I need to.
Thank you, Nadia.
So I'm out.
I'm with her. Sorry about that.
Let's not be hasty now. You will be handsomely rewarded for your services.
Hmm?
How do you like this?
What?
As a start, of course, you will receive this upon accepting the job, followed by triple the amount upon completion.
How much money is on that? Bro.
Of course we are.
Yeah.
We'd be able to live a life of luxury with that kind of money. We'd never have to work another day in our lives again.
How much money was on that? Do I want to
I
know?
would also not be opposed to awarding further bonuses based on your performance.
You're a god!
Thank you, Nadia.
Oh, come on, S. We gotta. We'll be kicking ourselves down the line if we don't.
Calm down, Nadia. Actually think about what he's saying. It's all too good to be real.
It's plain to see you are not bracers, but you don't strike me as mercenaries either. Your history must be quite unusual to become so skilled in combat at your age.
You don't want to know the half of it, mate.
My offer holds no downsides. If you want to live in peace, you may do so with the mirror I provide. You will never have to accept another dubious job like this ever again.
Good offer.
We've got one condition.
Name it.
We refuse to kill another human being.
Yep.
No exceptions.
I had a feeling.
Very well. I accept.
Then we have a deal.
I had a feeling. After all the killing they did as assassins for the organization, they hate killing.
Well, it's done now. I just have to hope everything works out as planned.
Yeah.
I won't let any harm come to Nadia. Ever.
Act 2, Slinking in the Shadows. Lapis. So we have... She's so small! Oh, she's hilariously small. What was I going to look at? Oh yeah, items. I wanted to get Eye is devilish, blah blah blah. I'm curious. Imagine you could take off his helmet and just like spoil the game. What? That just ran. Nice. All right, let's see what you've got, Lapis. My mirror image, all faint 100% chance, traps enemies within mirrors and reduces them to shards with the swing of an axe. Emerald Eye, analysis bounce down 100% for 4 turns, defense, ADF, and movement down. Analyzes enemy weaknesses through Emerald Eyes, lowering their mobility, defenses, and balance. Adama's Ripper, line medium, strength, and ATS down, smashes against the ground, causing a massive shockwave that trembles even distant Earth. Palace Copelian, restores 20% of HP and reduces damage by 60% for 12 turns. Jeez, it pays. That's a lot of defense. Teddy bear. This is definitely a fascinating group of characters, I'll say that. Definitely not... Look at... She's so small. I'm sorry. She is so hilariously small. It's funny. She is so tiny.
On it.
Oh, that is sick.
It's me.
All right.
I shall.
Okay.
Time to go.
On go.
He's very elegant with his movements. Who reminding me of? What is your movements reminding me of? I mean, this move right here is just straight up like Eustace's assault attack on the field, I'm pretty sure. Maybe that's what's making me think of? It's making me think of Eustace for some reason?
I shall.
I can't. She's smaller than the brain. She's smaller than the healing spot. She is so tiny.
I'm tired. Can't we take a break?
I'm right there with you, but we don't know this place well enough to park it just anywhere.
How much longer do we have to be in these gloomy tunnels?
It won't be much longer. Chin up, children.
Okay, father. I guess he really has taken up to the whole father role, hasn't he?
Fortune favors the clever.
Oh, the other bell theme!
There!
Alright.
This is still such a fascinating, funny group.
How about this?
Very well.
Let's rip her!
It's me! Are you ready?
Yes.
Got you! Give it up for the whole gang!
Yeah!
Yes, everyone!
Okay. They're down!
Oh, I gotta see this.
All right. You hurt, Nadia?
Never with you. That's what makes us the most perfect team in the whole wide world.
These monsters pose little threat to you, it would seem.
I'd be mortified if they did with how weak they are. Lapis busting out that giant axe surprised me more.
No shit.
It's perfect for me, isn't it?
Madam, it's
Lets
bigger
me
than
take
you.
out anything I please in a single broad stroke so I don't dirty my dress.
Uh-oh.
I feel that, LP. A simple strat is a good
LP.
strat.
Also, that was sick. Look at that. Her axe is its own briefcase. That's sick. That's actually really sick, honestly. That's really cool.
Fortune favors the clever.
Leapfrogs.
Target locked.
Mark 'em.
I'll take care of it.
So
Now play.
go, child.
Very well.
Emerald Eye.
Darcy's all. I've seen through your game. Are you ready?
Here's some. She's so tiny. It's so funny.
On guard. What a waste of time that was.
He's so small, it's hilarious. Hello, giant enemy crab.
Excellent spirit.
Omega Shin.
All right. How about this?
Very well.
Julie!
It's me. Are you
Here's
ready?
a Pierce.
Okay.
Criminals raid.
Okay.
That works.
Okay.
Mark him.
Target locked. Keep at it.
My turn.
I'm a Ripper.
I'll take care of it.
The leader.
Now play.
How shall we play? Arcus activate.
Free sword.
Here goes.
Appreciate
it.
How shall we play?
That boost. Teddy bear attack.
Appreciate it.
My turn. My hair. Help me, see?
I accept. All right.
I accept.
What a waste of time that was. I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
I feel exuberant!
I'm sorry, I can't get over how hilarious this child is. The size of this child makes me laugh.
Just
Cherub, attacks heal EP. Attacks and crafts heal EP. That's interesting. Altair, boosts break damage with higher HP. Talisman, prevents ailments instead. Oh! Okay. So Oberon's no longer the, okay. It's already at 90%, but what the? We've definitely got some differing master quartz in this game. What does Night Gleam do again? I feel like I could live without this. Yeah, I feel like I want to have that on him. Crack.
The easy street.
How about this?
Renegade.
Not playing. With me, Lapis.
I got this. My turn.
ready?
Now, I just really want to know who's
shall we
underneath.
play?
Who's underneath the mask?
Nana, you're so amazing.
No, you-
I know, right?
Nadia's funny. So, why are we in the Heimdall waterways?
The easy street.
Renegade Edge.
Okay.
Mark time.
Target locked.
How shall we play? Are you ready? Got you.
Ask it for it.
Very well.
Ready?
Ow.
They're down.
Critical.
I'll take care of it. Now playing.
How shall we? Got you.
Ask it for it.
Get it.
All right. You hurt, Nadia?
Never.
Here's
Much of a
Alice. Nadia and Swin.
I feel exuberant.
We're looking for 3 chests here in total, it looks like. Grab.
Excellent spirit.
Initiating drive.
Mark him.
Target locked.
I'll take care of it. How about
Renegade Edge.
How shall we play?
New shot.
Back up.
You deserve some praise. My turn. Initiating drive.
Revelation.
Settled it.
How shall we play?
Buffing.
Strong.
Very well. And in my hair.
Burst it.
Get him in.
All right. All you were was weak.
All you were was weak. Defensive arts can inflict abnormalities. Very neat.
I feel exuberant.
I feel like I should save. I feel like I should also heal.
I'm reco-
We should be under the capital now.
Why are we here?
We'll proceed as I outlined yesterday. If you have questions, speak now.
What are we doing?
I'm good.
Me too.
Oh no. I should have come prepared.
No questions then.
Aw. Poor Lapis just got drugged like a dummy in a dunce hat.
Yeah.
Huh? What's a dunce hat?
Don't
All
worry
right.
about it.
Just to confirm, our first objective is to gather intel on any soldiers displaying unusual behavior. That sum it up?
To the letter. How we proceed after that is dependent on our findings.
Can I still ask questions?
Sure.
I'll be counting on you to ascertain their whereabouts.
Thank you. Thank you, C.
Don't just ignore me.
I also need you to be on guard for the other targets previously mentioned.
What was that sound?
You got it. I've been curious about them.
Shh, there's something coming.
I said...
Lapis!
I can't believe she took out a monster that big in one hit.
Nice.
Rosenberg sure builds him tough.
We aren't ignoring you. Far from it. We will be depending on you a great deal in combat.
He's right. I'm almost tempted to leave all the fighting to you, LP. Really? Well, you'd be right to do so. There are no limits to what a top-of-the-line Rosenberg is capable of.
Huh?
But, why are you calling me LP?
Lapis.
Because your name's Lapis. Lapis. LP. I understand the root, but why call me it?
Why not?
It sounds cute.
No.
Oh, carry on then.
That's all you need to be okay with it?
That's great.
Cute is important. If I were to rate the cuteness of everyone's names,
D gets a failing grade.
Nadia gets 90 points. So I'm the golden standard of names, huh? Swin gets 65 points.
It's not terrible.
Am I supposed to be happy about that or not?
And C gets a 15.
Damn.
Your name just plain isn't cute. Hear that, S? Mask here got a 15.
I don't even get what her criteria is.
That mask is also just hideous. I'm of the opinion that you should take it off.
I am curious who's under the mask.
Here. And tell us your real name while you're at it.
I'll consider it, should the need ever arise.
Well, he's not saying no.
Yay! That's one step forward.
Fair enough.
Don't fall for it. That's what they say to placate you so you'll drop the subject. Then they don't gotta do jack.
Guys, the mission?
This is one dysfunctional family. This is a very, very dysfunctional family.
A simple matter.
I love this family. It's very stupid and very funny.
I'll take care of it.
The only smart one here is Swin and C. These guys are not taking any damage.
On it.
Love it, arts. There we go. That's what we need to do. C's in trouble.
How shall we play?
Arts.
All right.
My turn. Initiating drive. Me.
Ready? Target locked.
Mark him.
You're down. Now no.
On guard.
Ow.
How shall we play? Initiating drive.
Buffing.
You deserve some. Oh no! My dress is just an awful mess.
She's so high up.
But of course.
Zerval. Area medium branch for 3 turns and speed plot. Large speed plot. Changes one aura into a high-level sword technique consisting of 3 might slashes.
Even perfection.
So it tires him out, but it makes him stronger too.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
And passion ultra rare. I can't strengthen equipment strangely enough. That's a cool faceplate. Laps's faceplate, cool. Swin's faceplate, cool. Yeah. Baron Bear the 7th on it. I love him. I can't buy stuff here. Oops. I'm gonna check to make sure there's no any Okay, there's no extra RP conditions quite yet, it seems. Alright, we're good. Hold.
Is something matter?
I think I hear something. Hmm? Oh, it's the Ost District. Nine volley!
No, it's good. And a chance to set out tonight, but the more anger.
Is it okay for C to be just walking around in that kind of attire?
I have to say, I didn't expect to strike gold quite so quickly.
They gotta be the guys we're looking for, right?
Without a doubt. How skilled are you two with espionage?
Skilled enough?
Pretty bad.
You just don't want to do any work.
Espionage?
Alright, with me, Swin.
What should I do?
You can be our babysitter.
One babysitter coming right up. Babysitter? Wait, are you calling me a baby? How dare you?
Hmm? What?
Is this a Ramda unit? Yeah, it is.
You know them?
We've seen Calverdian agents who were on our tail. I'll use them in the past, yeah. I thought only they had access to them. How'd you get one?
No way did Hercules hire us, right?
We'll split in half to begin our investigation, then reconvene at sundown. Begin.
Okay. Just the girlies now.
Should we get going then? Get going where? How about we just walk around? Ooh, I'm a walking expert. I walk like the best of them. You're so adorable. Huh? Well, of course I am.
I like these.
Oh, here, put these on.
Lapis camel.
If you just hide your joints, no one will tell you apart from a human. You don't have to, you don't want to, but that might be worth it. I don't know. I think I'm very beautiful as is.
Well, unfortunately, I don't want to scare people into realizing dolls can walk and talk yet, so...
I'll give it some thought. Good girl. Now let's move.
So wait, what is it? The small ones. Oh, it's just... Interesting. It's just covering them with, like, something of the same color of her skin. So, apparently the guide is telling me to be careful here because apparently we are not going to be coming back to Heimdall once we complete C's Act 2. So we need to make sure we get everything right. Which the guide just says, as long as you follow the guide, then it should be fine. You shouldn't miss anything. Which I believe. So, let's do it. I want to go... The guide says, like, there's not much to do in the Ost District, but I do want to go see... Is Jingo here? Jingo!
Hello, excuse me. Customer, you want to buy something, take it up with Cerberus. Yeah, sorry, customer just dropped in. Anyway, just say when and where, because I'll have to change my route depending on what's what. Guess she's in the middle of something. Who's Cerberus? You've gotta be kidding me. Why didn't you tell me dogs can run stores? I had no idea. The Imperial capital's so amazing. It's full of all sorts of surprising things. Yeah, well, I guess you see something new every day.
Look at the child! His name's not very cute, but he's a good boy. I'm missing. There's not much we can do here, but we do need to go to Gamgee's pub. Gamgee.
Where are we at now, Nadia? It's where grown-ups go and try to make themselves happy by drinking stuff that makes them stupid.
Agreed.
Surely there are more elegant solutions to finding happiness than that.
We need to go in here, and how much mirror do I have? I have a lot of mirror. Jeez, Pete. Juicy ham cutlet. A question, if I may. I wonder who all's gonna join this team. Like, C's team. Obviously, we've got the, Nadia and and Swin from the 3 and 9th book. Who else? What am I looking for? I feel like I'm looking for something and I just completely lost track of what I was looking for. I was gonna look at something, but I can't remember. What was I? Oh, right. Okay, so it only allows me to cook with these characters. I was gonna say, like, it's bothering me what I can't remember. Strange. I don't know if I believe C about being the one who captured Olivier and Sherazade, to be honest with you. I don't think that's truthful, if I'm being completely honest. But I could be wrong. Who knows? After buying that, we need to head to the destination here.
I thought Airbuny's capital would be fancier. Is this really it? Yep, this part's pretty old. It's where all the commoners and laborers live. That's strange. Why do humans divide themselves up even though they're all human? Because they're silly. Society wouldn't be able to function if they did it any other way. Are you silly too? I'm an exception. Or so I want to believe. I like this place though. It's cool the way it feels all kind of thrown together. Life's just better when you don't try too hard, and this area looks like it was built with that same mindset. So simple is good? Simple is the best. The streets end up getting a unique feel to them, too. There's lots of slight differences in elevation, bunches of back alleys. Can't think of a better... Think of better for guerrilla warfare or an ambush. It's a blast just thinking of how to use it all. Use it all for what? Like, for playing tag? Huh? Tag? Not again.
Regnitz! It's time to leave, Your Excellency. Thank you. Is everything ready?
Of course. Your guests said they will be arriving soon.
Then we must leave at once. It won't do to be late.
The car is ready for you, sir.
I won't be able to come back home again for quite some time, I'm sure. Things are about to get very busy.
Is he someone you know? Kinda. He's really famous. He's a politician who became governor of the city despite being born a commoner. Now he straight up represents the entire Airbunnian government. Wow, you know so much, Nadia. If he's that important, shouldn't we follow after him? Following him's not gonna help with what we're doing. But just who's he going to meet? You gotta be real high up on the chain to worry about being late. I think we've seen enough the Oz District. You ready to see more? Where are we going? You'll see. Just follow me.
Or Vesta Street.
How shall we play?
The small one.
My turn.
I can't get over how small she is.
It's me! Nadia, what's that over there?
A bus.
An orbital tram. It's a key part of Heimdall's public transportation. People pack onto them like sardines to go slave away at their soul-sucking jobs each and every morning. Well, that sounds very off-putting. Why would anyone do that?
Nadia, you're feeding this child very intriguing information. I'm not going to say completely I'm not going to say completely incorrect information, but I am going to say very interesting information. Oh, I just walk. What? I want to look at the full map here. I mean, it's literally just the same map as the other. There was no point in me doing that. That's the street. There's apparently a bunch of stuff we can do in Vesta Street. What are these two doing? Oh!
Hey, aren't they...
Reen and Elise, and I think I saw Eustace and Elliot.
So, Thor's Class 7 is here after all.
Reen!
Is something the matter?
Well, I think we get a little bit of insight into what's going to happen during Reen's thing.
No, it's nothing.
Reen! Heimdall, Vesta Street.
Alright, time to have some fun. See you side. I thought we were supposed to gather information. We can do that on the side. This place is more lively compared to the last one we were in. Yeah, well, it's a shopping district. You can buy all kinds of stuff here. Was there something you needed? Nope, nothing. Oh. But we're gonna shop anyway. Oh. I can't pass on shopping in the capital just because I don't need anything. I read a guide on the city from front to back in the bookstore, so I know all the top spots to hit up. Let's spend some Mira.
Couple things we can do here.
As for the hottest thing on Vesta Street... Nothing holds a candle to Lafitte. Come on! You'll see what I mean once we poke our heads inside. I hope so. The name doesn't tell me much, but I give it 83 points.
This child... We want to go into the forest inn, and apparently we need to, here! There's a group of 3.
Which is why the elder statesmen among the nobility are currently so bewildered.
Right. One can't help but think that declaration was to provoke the Empire. The nobles who championed the former governor general must be at wit's end.
My thoughts exactly. Not to mention that there's supposedly several of Philithor's alumni who have been caught out by all of this. That said, they survived the Civil War and the Great War. I'm sure they're doing just fine and thinking of how to resolve the situation.
Agreed. If anyone can hold their own under such pressure, it's Elisa.
What about you, Ferris? How are things going on your end?
I use my connections to look into things, but even the armored divisions are having trouble securing information. It's hard to find crumbs these days with the intelligence division being reorganized.
That's what I gathered as well. I tried kicking up info as I sent flowers courtesy of the Dresden family. A lot of Erebonians are still unhappy with how the war ended. My apologies, all this gloom has given me quite the appetite.
I should have known. No need to hold back then. Order as much as you want.
Thank you, my dear Vincent. I'll take you up on your kind offer. Pardon me, 30 more plates of the special tomato curry.
Transformation!
Bon appetit. Come now, darling, let's eat. Or would you prefer to feed me instead?
That is, tempting, but I couldn't, my sweet. It's still taking time to get used to the sight of her. If I can simply think of it as her being filled with the joy of eating, then even this side of her is somewhat cute, perhaps?
My word, how long are you two going to be like this? Hey Naya, do you see that? Can I change forms that eat that much too?
Don't.
No, that's not any sort of power I'm familiar with.
Transformation. She's so weird. You two are already engaged. Oh, that's cute. Anyways, that's not the main... Well, I mean, it was one of the main things, but apparently we want to buy Foresta soup here. Apparently we need this for an accessory later. Next up, we want to go to Lafitte Bakery. I want to make sure I save here.
No trip to Heimdall will be complete without a stop at this excellent bakery. According to whoever wrote the guide. Humans die if they go too long without food, don't they? That sounds very inconvenient. We do, but we don't eat just to survive. We do it because it's fun. Food is an art. How is it an art? You're confusing me. Maybe it's just one of those things that goes over a doll's head.
Can you eat?
Barkeep, one bread mishy and a drink. I'm not a barkeep, but you got it. Would you like that here to go? Right here, please. Where else can this weary soul go to find solace from the cruel bustle of city life than here, this here boulangerie? I'm honored you like it here so much, miss. What did all that stuff you said mean? Nothing. I've always just wanted to say something cool like that.
No. Lapis?
What's up? Nothing.
Stare. Are you staring at the Mishy? Mishy!
Want a bite? As a cutting-edge Rosenberg doll, I can convert septium into energy. I have no need for food. Okay then.
If you want one that badly, just ask, damn it.
You sure you don't want a bite? I really want one.
Good.
What do you think? I'm not familiar with what with what words, but... What? This is really good. Success. So you got taste buds?
I was wondering that too.
I suppose I do. Even I didn't realize I had them.
Rosenberg technology can't be beat.
And now that I know...
Yeah?
I want to have some more. I'll go get some food in you then. I'll order a variety so you can try different flavors. Yay!
Jesus Christ, you two.
You tore through their whole menu.
You must have a portal for a stomach.
I think I understand what you meant before, Nadia. Eating food is an art.
You may not understand as well as you think.
Well, let's pay the bell and move on to the next place, okay?
How much mirror am I losing? Now toward the Garnier
Probably
district.
head to our next stop, the Garnier district.
Garnier?
But I want to eat more bread. Don't sweat it. There's plenty more treats to be tried for your bottomless stomach.
I want more bread.
We don't want to leave just yet. Soft-boiled egg sandwich. Next up, we want to go to the Herschel's General Store.
I know toes like to find, but with how much things have gone out of hand. Sorry, welcome to Herschel's. Actually, if you don't mind, my niece has gotten herself caught in that mess over in Crossbell. I know she can handle herself just fine, but I can't think if she's alright.
Then why worry? If you think she can handle herself just fine, then she must be fine.
Thanks, miss. That means a lot. Alright, I need to keep focused during work hours. If there's anything in particular you're looking for, then let me know.
Well, I feel like she didn't intend for it to be as helpful as it did, but that was nice of her. We need the Kagemaru hand towel as well while we're here. For an accessory exchange later. Alright, with that done... I'm gonna buy a couple more of these just to be safe. I hit the wrong button. Okay, sorry, I was looking at something. Okay. Next up, Garnier District. Heimdall Underground. What are these two doing? More soldier following.
Those are the same soldiers who were after that case. So the Imperial Army is in on this.
I suspected we would find them here.
You finished transporting all the goods to their destination? Indeed. Preparations are now complete. What happens now hinges on the efforts of you and your comrades tomorrow. You got nothing to worry about there. We're not going to roll over and let our division cease to exist. Van Dyke and Regnitz are going to pay dearly for their cowardice. The Supreme Leader is looking forward to seeing what you can do. We'll restore the Empire to its former glory and crush that loathsome Republic once and for all. Shall we strike now?
No. There seems to be rather a lot of them. We won't want our real targets slipping away in the ensuing bedlam too, either. I have some more suitable candidates in mind to take care of this. Wait, what? Heimdall Garnier District.
Hey, Naya, what's next? Where are we going to eat now?
It's when did the boss tell us to go on some gourmet tour across the city?
Can't we? I can tell you don't care about gathering intelligence much anyway. Let's leave the real work to them so we can have fun.
Now you're speaking my language.
But if we try something at every spot, I'm gonna go broke as a joke. Oh well, I'll just have to make Mask reimburse me. Call it a business expense. So let's make it happen, LP. We'll head to town to stuff ourselves with good eats from one corner to the other. I read the guidebook, so I'll lead the way for the best spot to head up. Yay! Food time!
I love these two idiots. They are so dumb. We want to go into the San Corey's Jewelers.
Wow, all the jewelry here is so sparkly. Wonder how much I'd have to wear S down to buy me one of these bad boys.
No. You will not be wearing me down. While we're here, we need to buy the Michette Tiara. That'll be useful for a trade later on. Oh, sorry. Alright. From here, there's nothing else we can do, but we have to go ahead and talk to the man in the over here. Doing this should advance the story.
Come on now, yeah. Let's eat already. Don't worry, I got you. 2 chocolate banana crepes, please.
Got it. 2 specials coming right up. If you could give me a few minutes, ladies, I'll whip you up a couple of crepes. I'll knock your socks off.
Yee. I guess it takes a minute because it's special. Wanna walk around a little and kill more time? Can we? That sounds great.
Oh, okay. So we actually can't continue now. We have to play through another story, which you know whose story we're going to now. Can't do Lloyd, and we can't do anything here, so we're heading back to Reen. Back to Reen. March 17th, Heimdall Central Station. So back to the search for Prince Oliver and Scheherazade. National
We're
Tina.
finally here.
Oh, are we not going to have all of our group?
Damn, is it 10 already?
Sure is. Heimdall's pretty far from Ymir.
I could have sworn I saw Eustace and Elliot while we were walking, as well as Elise.
Our next target shall be the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City.
The Vermilion City C mentioned can only be Heimdall.
It's kind of weird how we're playing as both technically a bad guy to Reen, and yet at the same time, he's also a main character. It's weird.
The capital
I like
is
it.
gigantic. We're going to need some way to narrow our search radius.
Again, I could have sworn I saw Eustace.
You ask me. The racecourse in the Garnier district seems suspicious.
I can tell.
Do they now?
I can tell, Ash.
I know.
You're not being subtle.
I'll save having fun till our work's done.
Good.
I'd be happy to take you anywhere you like once we've ensured Prince Oliver is safe. As long as it's not the kind of shady businesses I know you want to go to.
I got you. Can't very well go to him in uniform.
Very well, as long as you understand.
That's not the problem here.
We can go for dessert though, right?
That'll
of course. It'll be on me even. Just focus on the investigation first. Let's start with Lady Arie since she's agreed to speak with us.
To the training hall in the Leica district we go then.
Sounds good. Act 2, Vermilion Muck and Mire. The morning after learning from Major Claire of Crossbell's occupation, we set about discussing how we should act. We also established contact with all the members of Class 7 that we could to inform them of the situation. First, there was the matter of Crossbell itself. We knew that from the Major's intel that it was under the control of the former Governor General and his Ebon Defense Force. Anxiety over the region's welfare gnawed at us, but as it had been isolated from the outside world, we had no way to learn more. Indeed, there was little we could do on that front for the time being. Then there was the matter of the search for Prince Oliver and his wife. Their whereabouts remained unknown. Furthermore, the Round of the Seven system we had used to stay in touch over long distances relied on an artifact stored on the Courageous II, and with the airship stolen, that method of communication was lost to us. Our only clue, then, was the message sent to the Intelligence Division by C. Big as it was, the information was undoubtedly our best lead in unraveling the mystery of the prince's disappearance. With hope on the horizon, we set about dividing ourselves into several groups. Major Claire and Una agreed to head east to get a handle on the situation in Crossbell. Meanwhile, Lord Mateus and Kurt would head west and rendezvous with the students of the Vander School. Muse volunteered to return to the branch campus to meet up with the principal and her fellow students, as well as seek help from other sources. The others would all find ways to play to their strengths in aiding our cause. Meanwhile, I was to bring Altina and Ash with me to Heimdall to follow the trail left to us by C's message.
That is basically our situation as it stands. His Excellency also asked us to tell you that he hopes you'll be able to look after the hall in his extended absence.
Thank you for updating me on everything going on.
Arya!
It's the least we could do. Your husband did a lot for us.
You know he threw your son off a cliff, right?
More like put us through the goddamn ringer.
That too.
All while shrugging off our attacks like we were nothing more than a bunch of buzzing mosquitoes. He sent Kurt flying off a cliff, too. I found him quite terrifying.
I do hope he didn't leave you with any lasting trauma.
Are you not going to acknowledge the fact your husband threw your son off a cliff?
Still, his is a measured hand. If he came at you that fiercely, he trusted you could handle it.
Kurt, what the hell is up with your family that being thrown off a cliff is just a minor inconvenience and barely even acknowledged?
I hope you can understand that he only did what he did because he saw potential in all of you.
I mean, I can understand that now, yes, but still, Kurt almost died. We do, don't worry.
Yeah, could tell he wasn't acting with any ill will.
If anything, I'm the one with a reputation for being a stern disciplinarian around here. Based on how often I see my students quake at the knees, I wager they fear me more than my husband.
That's terrifying.
We caught wind of that when we were here for one of our field exercises.
Kurt's got some monster parents. Surprised the guy ain't half to Martian or something.
In the time I spent with him, it was clear there was much more to him than his stern presence on the battlefield. He was kind enough to share some wisdom with me, too.
Was he now? He's a man of few words, so that's very unusual. I can't picture that happening at all.
Same here.
Please don't speak rudely about the man in front of his wife, you two.
Don't worry, I appreciate their honesty. Still, I'm glad to see that you all seem even more united as a class than you did when you were last here. Do continue to look after my Kurt, won't you?
Of course.
We would even if we weren't asked to.
And if he wants help getting into the good kind of trouble, I'm his guy.
Ahem. Getting back to why we're here, has anything out of the ordinary happened in the capital recently?
The students who are here have split up across Ereboni to search for information on Prince Oliver's whereabouts. As such, I'm not as well informed on the situation here in Heimdall as I would be. But there is one thing I feel is worth mentioning.
What is that?
It feels as though there are more people coming and going than there should be. Especially given how there are no festivals or celebrations here around this time of year. It's making the capital feel more restless than usual, differently from how it did during the summer festival. It's as though there's something stagnant in the air.
I'll be glad not to have to deal with any more Calvert spies like at the festival, that's for sure. But stagnant air is all you're gonna get in the city to begin with. You feeling anything out of whack, Schwarzer?
Not especially, if I'm honest. I'm guessing it's a relatively slight difference, ma'am?
Yes, it may even just be my imagination.
You've lived in Heimdall for a long time. If something feels amiss to you, it likely is. We'll keep that in mind as we investigate.
I'm sorry I can't provide you with any more concrete information. There's one thing I can do, however. I'd like to introduce you to someone dependable to aid your investigation.
Oh?
Well, I'd say introduce, but you know in particular you in particular know her very well. She should be here any moment now. Ah, there we are.
May I come in?
I think I know who that is.
I suspected as much.
By all means.
Elise! Elise Schwarzer.
Elise.
Hello, everyone. It's good to see you all again. The same to you.
So she's our little helper, huh?
Indeed. Sister Doreen.
Ash.
Friend to Princess Alphen, and head of St. Astraya's Student Council.
Ash, you need to be very careful. Remember what happened last time you even made a comment about Elise last time? Your arm almost got torn off by Schwarzer.
The noble Elise Schwarzer herself.
The princess and Muse have already apprised me of the situation, so I spoke with Lady Aurier and volunteered to aid you upon your arrival. I apologize if my behavior strikes you as meddlesome, but I am certain that I will be able to aid you in your investigation. You do know more about the capital than any of us.
Yippee.
You're not coming, and that's final.
Green.
But...
Out comes the big water.
There's still far too much we don't know about the situation here.
Wait.
Out comes the big water. Out comes the big water. Out comes the big water. Out comes the big water.
Ash, you are amazing.
Given that our enemies pilfered the name of the Imperial Liberation Front, we could very well be dealing with terrorists. Involving a civilian in this would be downright irresponsible.
So I'm just a civilian, am I? Just a no-good student without a motive power to her name?
That's not what I'm trying to...
Oh, I think it is. But even leaving that aside, your blunt dismissal misses an important point.
And what point is that?
That the situation at hand doesn't relate to me, when I am Princess Alphen's dearest friend.
But that is that, and this is... this.
As we speak, she is racked with worry over her brother's well-being. Yet, as the matter is confidential, she has to feign a smile and act as though everything is normal. She cannot cast her responsibilities aside and aid in the search herself either. And because she cannot, I will do so in her place. If I just sit by idly while she suffers in silence and do nothing to alleviate her burden, I won't be fit to call myself her friend ever again.
Elise.
Looks like you lose this one, Schwarzer.
I agree with Ash.
You realize both of them are Schwarzer in this context.
You're right.
If I may, I think you would do well to put your trust in her here. Her skill with a rapier is formidable.
That may be so, but...
Has she gotten even stronger?
I have toiled long and hard to master the art of fencing passed down through our family. Of late, I have even grown under Lady Aurier's tutelage. And far from letting my pen rest while my sword hand improves, I have overcome many a challenge as student council president. I am no longer a cowering child in need of your protection, dear brother.
Damn. You win.
All right. Ash called this one right. You win.
Then...
You're in the team.
We'll be glad to have your assistance. But if things get dangerous, I want you to do as I say. Deal?
Deal.
Fair enough. Yippee! A team of 4.
I wish you all well in your investigation. Please, do be careful. Should I catch wind of anything you hear, I'll let you know immediately.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Then let us set off.
Yippee!
I will do my best not to overextend myself and leave you all to carry the burden. But please, if you are truly in need, I hope you won't hesitate to tell me. For even I possess a strength that you can lean on.
Thanks.
Aww.
It's good to know you've got my back.
And the feeling is mutual.
The Schwarzer siblings. Yeah, she's actually a proper teammate. Is she permanent, you think? Well, she... Oh, hey! Elixir. Wait. Elixir attacks and crest drop Sepith. Kaleido attacks and crest drop... What? I'm a bit confused on that, but I'm not complaining. But I am confused. It doesn't exactly make a lot of sense to me, but I'll take it. I think this would be better. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that, I think. Okay. It does seem like she might be a permanent party member. There's a chance. That's interesting if so. Let's see here. First off... So what do you have? Fragrant Garden, all confused 100% chance, forms a series of elegant slashes that resemble the petals of a flower. Swallowtail launches a shockwave from a sweeping forceful slash. Holy Squall prays to Adios to summon a healing rain down upon allies. That's pretty good. And Pure Serenity, self, strength, ATS speed up. Okay. Focuses one's spirits like the clear surface of water, raising one's power. Dancing Petals for 8 turns, increases evasion by 50% for 8 turns, and restores 15% of HP and gives 15 CP. Not bad. Not bad at all. Apparently, the guide's also saying that we will not be coming back to Heimdall once we complete Reen's Act 2, so make sure we get everything. So basically the exact same thing it said before, but we're just, you know, I don't know. We're gonna explore the area in order, just like the guide does.
Sure.
Engaging. Here I go.
Yippee! Let's see, what to do next. We have to meet up with the rest of our friends who've come to the capital. There's still plenty of time before a scheduled gathering.
No point in rushing then.
Shall we patrol the districts and gather some intelligence? That way we can meet with the others along the way. Given your familiarity with the area, that certainly sounds like the most efficient plan.
That reminds me, apparently the violin nerds we're supposed to meet up with is from here.
Right. Elliot hasn't been on tour, so he's been working in the city. Maki's is from the capital too, but he's in Crossbell.
Makius, Elisa, Toa, and Sharon. I hope they're doing alright.
I'm sure they are. For now, let's focus on what we can do.
You're right, Reen.
Yeah, those four are not going to get cut down easily. You know that damn well. Okay, a couple things we can do. First off, we want to go to a private home here. Let's see. Hey!
It isn't Reen class 7, and this would be your younger sister, right? Hi, everyone. I never thought you all would be dropping in like this.
Sorry to barge in. It's good to see you again, Emily. You too, Teresia.
Hello, my name is Elise Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to meet you both. If I remember correctly, you both serve in the Imperial Army Air Force, right? Are you here because of the incident in Crossbell? I guess, but not quite. We're being transferred to the Joint Staff Office on recommendation from Supreme Commander Van Dyke.
You are? That's great news, timing-wise. Though something tells me there's more to the story than that.
Well, leave it to Reen to be as sharp as a tack.
Something smells fishy, and it ain't the lake aqueduct.
We'd love to tell you what we know, honest. But it's still being treated as top secrecy. Even within the military. We promise we'll compare notes with you when the time comes, Ho.
Good enough for me. I'll look forward to it.
With that out of the way, yeah, I'm pretty worried about what's happening in Crossbell. I know Elisa's probably okay, but the fact that we haven't heard from her doesn't make it any easier. I'm with you there. We're in the dark thanks to the intelligence division being scaled back. It's so frustrating. All we can do is believe that she's somewhere safe right now and is okay.
That's how I felt too. I know the friends that we have there will never lose hope, no matter how grim the odds are.
I can't imagine the old Class 7 being phased now of all times. You're right. There's no point in wringing our hands right now. Let's just do what we can from over here for now. That's right. There may be tough times ahead, so look after yourselves and don't push too hard.
Let me take a drink real quick. Apparently we don't get their page 1s just yet. Next up, we want to go to the Reverie company. How much Sepith do I have? Or money? Mira, not a lot. It's weird having 3 different campaigns worth of accessories and stuff. We want to buy the Mishi music box, apparently. I do. Okay. There we go. Now we're safe. We should be able to get everything we need. Next up, we want to go to the Lake Lord Company. Wait, no, we want to go to the Lucian Art Cafe first. And buy the fruitful pancakes. Get that recipe. Next, we want to go to the Lake Lord Company. So we can get the Lake Lord... OFR. Very expensive, but relieves tension. I'll buy a couple more of these. Okay, so we're good there. Next, we want to go into the Imperial Museum.
Should we check the Imperial Museum while we're here?
Yes.
Wouldn't hurt to poke our noses inside. My old upperclassmen might even be on shift.
Dorothy! Dorothy, you in here? Here we are, the Imperial Museum.
There don't seem to be many visitors today.
Dorothy!
If it isn't Reen.
Dorothy!
I've haven't seen you around here since the branch campus's field exercises.
Hey, Dorothy. Good to see you.
What's up?
How's work been treating you?
Pretty good, all things considered. Actually, my publisher's been pushing me to become a full-time author after how well my latest novel sold.
Yippee!
But I like my work as a curator too, so I don't think I'm ready to quit just yet.
That's great. Always nice to have options.
Exactly.
And there's the other reason I don't want to go into writing full-time. I'd probably become a total shut-in. I'd miss out on all this. I find the best way to seek inspiration is to observe daily life, people watching, so to speak. Why, as I was on my way home from work the other day, I spotted a budding flower at the nearby cafe that caught my eye. My mind went wild imagining the experiences that could end the precarious final days of his youth. I can't keep doing this. My nose is going to bleed all over my blouse again at this rate. It's no wonder why Her Highness sees you as a kindred spirit. Oh, it's good to see you again, Ash. I've been wanting to give you an update about the joint publication between our old literature club and yours. All that's left is to gather is the collection of poems by none other than yourself. Tatiana and I haven't given up hope that you'll submit them yet.
Lay off, will ya? I told you I'll do it if I feel like it.
It's only a matter of time before he gets in.
No doubt.
So what brings you all to the capital today? Does it have something to do with that Ebon Defense Force group that occupied Crossbell?
It doesn't seem like she's heard anything about Prince Oliver and Lady Shara. Yeah, something like that. By the way, is it just me or are there fewer visitors here than normal?
You noticed. Actually, the museum put up a restriction on the number of visitors allowed at once recently. Something came up that has us concerned.
Concern? What do you mean?
You remember the museum is connected to a tunnel that leads to Heimdall's catacombs, right? We've been hearing what sounds like voices coming from that direction lately. It's kind of scary. I would imagine. Do you think it could be monsters? Maybe, but if anything, it sounds more like ghosts. Something completely unnatural. I dusted off my old Orbital staff to take a look down there, but I didn't come across any signs of monsters.
A ghost, huh? Expect us to believe that bullshit?
Might I remind you that we experienced monsters and a magic night down there already? Not to mention, this was the spot the Dark Dragon's Nest appeared before the Great Twilight. Something abnormal happening again isn't out of the question. Come to think of it, Instructor Sarah told us she dropped by here a couple weeks ago.
I wasn't here at the time, but the head curator told me as much. There apparently was a break-in, so she came to investigate. I don't think it has anything to do with the noises we've been hearing, though. Perhaps, but it wouldn't hurt to keep it in mind. We should begin our investigation soon. I did put a formal request in with the guild already, but I guess they're swamped with other things right now. They said it'll be a while before they can get around to it. That's a shame, but I'm not surprised that they would be busy.
Right, but we can't afford to just let the situation go unchecked. Would you mind if we looked into it, Dorothy?
Not at all. We would really appreciate it.
Man, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, but I guess it's better than letting this place get done in by a poltergeist or something.
Whether the cause is paranormal or not, I think this will be worth our time. I agree. There's a possibility that we could discover something that pertains to our current investigation. In that case, you should take this.
Alright.
It's just over there, to the left of the main exhibit. Thank you, and do be careful.
We will be. So technically speaking, this is a side quest. Funnily enough, it's actually the first side quest we're able to get, technically speaking. But I do agree with what the guide says. The guide says, wait until you get some more party members, because then you'll be able to use United Fronts. So I do agree with that at the very least. So in that case, we'll come back and do that later. Once we get some more party members, that we can do some United Fronts. Again, it looks like we got Elliot, and then I think I saw Eustace. Those are the two that I think we're going to be getting. Next up, let's go to Vancure Street. It's been a long time since we've been to Vancure Street, it feels like. Alright. First off, we want to go into the Sage Boutique. The guide talks about some of the outfits you can buy here, specifically these nomadic coats and boots. They're less defense, but more ADF. So they could be handy, but I mostly want to get this nomadic coat, I think. I'll buy a couple. And then we'll make sure to buy one more. Because that 10% evasion could be very good for whoever we end up making an evasion tank. I'm gonna have like 3 different evasion tanks at this rate. I have no reason to keep these. Next up, we want to go to the Orbital Factory. We want to buy a Schneider Light. So that's for something later. Sorry, I'm just looking at things here. Next up, we want to go Watson's Weapons and Armor. There's a Dark Papillion here if we want to do more. Ooh, I do kind of want. I'll buy it just in case. That was very expensive. I don't know if I should have bought that. Oh, shoot. My money. I have an idea. It's going to be a kind of a waste, but I do need money to buy things. Oh god, they barely give you anything now. Alright, next up, we want to go to Plaza Bifrost.
Business as usual here, even with the prince gone MIA.
The information blackout will only last for so long. We need to find a lead soon.
Agreed. We'll need to give this place a thorough look.
Couple things we can do here. So first off, we need wrong option. A bunch of things we can buy here. We need to buy a Kagemaru bookmark. We need to buy the Imperial Chronicle issue, special issue, and the Moonless Morns. Governor General declares, former Governor General declares reoccupation. Great job, genius. We need to buy an Orange Pecky. We need to buy Herb Pecky. I do not have cash. I don't have these people in the party right now, so I guess I can just sell them. What else do I need to buy? Prismatic macarons. Imperial tea. And then we need to talk to these two. Hey! Is that Alan? Bridget? Give me a second. Sorry about that. Alan, Bridget.
Hey, Reen. Fancy running to all of you here.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Al and I were just enjoying some quality time together between one of his missions.
Sorry to interrupt. So does that mean the army's been keeping you busy?
Pretty much. The armor division's been stretched thin due to being scaled back. I'm doing everything I can to reduce the load on General Craig and Lieutenant Colonel Nightheart. I still owe them a lot after the war. That's why I volunteered to travel around the Empire to serve as a Panzer Soldat drill instructor and work on communications missions. The whole reason I'm in the capital today was to make a report. It's about something that supposedly affects all the divisions. It seems a little shady to me, but we're covering all of our bases just to be safe.
What caused you to find it suspicious?
I don't think he's allowed to share that.
I'm not, but I wouldn't be surprised if you guys end up finding out on your own. Don't be surprised if the Imperial Army reaches out to you when the time comes.
Hearing that just makes me more worried about what they have you doing. Even the nobility have been stressed this year with many families reorganizing their territories. My family's been helping coordinate. Father's been so busy that I've had to help him, which means it's even harder for Al and I to make time to see one another. It helps knowing that we'll finally be able to hold our wedding once things all calm down.
No shit, but that's a motivator.
I suppose it's about time you two tie the knots. Congrats.
Thanks, man. I finally feel like I'm a man worthy of being by Bridge's side after leaving the war behind. I don't plan on letting that change between now and the big day.
Well, Alan...
Based on what we've heard so far from Alan and Emily, the Armored Divisions and Air Force are both preparing for some sort of top-secret mission. Given the current situation in Erebonia, that must mean... Yeah, that apparently talking to them increases your rank points. Next up, we want to go to the Imperial Chronicle building. Wait, did I buy everything here? Prismatic, macarons, herb, picky, the 4 items from Altern. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Just want to make sure. Sorry.
Bankier Street.
We want to go into the Imperial Chronicle. What is going on in here? Hey, Lynn and Vivi! What is happening in here? Vivi!
Well, this isn't Class 7. I had no idea you guys were in the capital.
We weren't expecting to run into two of you either. Oh, is this a bad time? Everyone here looks really busy.
Don't worry about it. I was just in a mood for a break anyway. Besides, there's nobody where you get hot scoops and talking to you, Reen. Although I'm guessing your sister would have plenty of goss to share too, being the student council president and all. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh, and I'm definitely asking to interview you at some point, Ash, so keep an eye out for that. I think we all know what that will be about.
Can we just drop that?
Yeah, I think that one's gonna stick with you.
Either way, I think we've made you stand for long enough. There are some chairs for meetings in the lake over there. Why don't we go sit down?
If you don't mind me asking, what brings you here anyway, Lynn? I thought you were still doing your residency over at St. Ursula.
I am, technically. After I finished helping out at the branch campus, I started another year studying Crossbell. But while I was there here in Heimdall for a training session, Crossbell got occupied, so here I am.
That'd explain it.
So obviously, she decided to come spend some time with her favorite sister in the world. She's helping us with the clerical work as a part-timer right now.
Well, ain't your company a bunch of bleeding hearts?
Well, even if they'd said no, I was just gonna make her pretend to be me. Either way, I win. That sounds very illegal. Still, I don't think anyone saw this coming. Former Governor General is suddenly declaring himself Supreme Leader of Crossbell? That's a shocker. The craziness he saw when you came in here is everyone trying to get a special issue ready about it all. Still, it's somewhat strange how little the general population has been reacting to the news. Everyone seems shockingly calm. I've been getting that impression during my time in the capital too.
Oh, that was the R1, but I imagine it's due in part to the fact that no one is able to communicate with anyone over in Crossbell. Maybe that lack of immediacy is keeping the reality of the situation from sinking in. Has the Chronicle conducted any opinions polls on the issue?
We sure have. I gotta say, I was surprised by what the people thought the Empire should do in light of all this. Most people responded that we should just try to avoid any major conflicts. That's somewhat surprising. Given the recent history of Erebonia, I would assume people would respond more belligerently.
Many people are finally just sick of war.
That would be my take as well. The Battle of Jormungandr may have only lasted one entire day, but the economic toll of our reparations and the mental toll on those who were conscripted cannot be ignored.
It's taken half a year for us to get back to the point where life's finally starting to go back to normal, too.
Of course, that's just your average Erebonian take on the issue, not the government's stance. And neither the government nor His Majesty have cleared things up on that front. I've tried asking the military for a statement a few times, but no dice. Now that, I'm not surprised by. Still, thanks for the information. I feel like I've got a better grasp on this situation now. You're very welcome. Now then, Reen, Hot Scoop Schwarzer, why don't you tell me about how your little investigation is going? And don't play dumb, I know all about it. You do? Did they ask you to assist with the search, Phoebe? Not quite. See, I first caught wind of it from a fellow reporter a little while back. It was just a rumor at that point, but I got right to work trying to corroborate it. I have every source had from other reports of fellow Thor's alumni like Edel, Fee, and Monk. Eventually, Major Claire realized I was hot on the story. And let's be real, at that point, she didn't really have any other options than reaching out to me herself. So that's how I know.
From anyone else, that story would surprise me, but from you, Vivi?
The information was shared with me too because I'm helping Vivi out. Unfortunately, I don't think we know any more about it than you do. Yeah, but if we catch word of anything, you'll be the first ones to know. So give us a call if you catch word of anything yourselves.
Alright, will do. Len and Vivi. Next up, we want to go over to Dreikel's Plaza. Dreikel's Plaza. Yes!
So good!
Yes!
Alright, we can officially cross Dreikel's Plaza off the list.
Uses and Milliam!
I'm ready to hit up the next spot.
My goober!
There's no need to be in such a rush. How do you still have space in your stomach for more?
You insult me, Eustace. I need to try all the capital's mouth-watering morsels. I can't throw in the towel this early.
You need to sample them all without eating more than your body mass in one sitting.
Never.
Says you. I'm still growing. I gotta eat. Growing up has less to do with regular consumption and more to do with acting like an adult.
Milliam and Eustace!
Oh, hey guys.
Yo! Eustace Alberea. Hey, Eustace, how do you feel about your brother? I want to kill him.
Counter-argument to that, by the way. If you want me to start acting like an adult, then you've got to start treating me like it.
Bruh.
How's a girl supposed to feel big without being called a big sister? Counter-argument to your counter-argument. That makes no sense.
Damn.
Yes, it does. Don't be mean.
I didn't expect you all to come this early. We were going around gathering info when we happened to see you here. Elise wanted us to help out too, so that's why she's here.
I'll do my best not to get to trouble you.
I don't think there's any chance of that. You'll be a fine hope.
If you need anything, just lean on me.
Thank you. I will.
I think anyone can tell Elise is going to be more reliable asset than you here.
Rude.
Seeing them at the Stallgar takes me back to the summer festival. No. How was that only a few short months ago? Feels like it was so much longer. Can't imagine Eustace saw what Rufus is doing coming either. It has to be weighing heavily on him. But at least he has Milliam to help take his mind off of it.
No. Come on, give Big Sissy out some love.
Please remove yourself from around my neck.
We haven't seen each other in forever.
It's barely been 2 weeks.
2 whole weeks.
She whines, but she's not trying to escape. This is how it always is with them.
Hey, you want to try some gelato or ice cream from one of the stalls? I'll treat you. The milk ice cream is super rich and tasty.
I'll pass. I need to leave room for lunch.
You're never gonna grow up any bigger if you don't eat the bare minimum, Tilly. I gained a reg on you since our last update. At this rate, you're gonna be healed to get anywhere close to my height. But again, I am older, so maybe I've earned it.
One ice cream cones, please, with 5 scoops. You only allow 3 scoops maximum. I'll take 3, but I appreciate if you made them as big as possible.
She really doesn't want to lose this thing they got going on, huh? Anyway, were you guys gathering intel or just on a date? We were not standing idly, and we were certainly not on a date.
You've been looking into the flow of goods in the capital.
That explains why you were visiting multiple shops and stalls. What have you learned then?
Well, it seems like there's a lot of groups buying stuff in bulk lately. All kinds of stuff too. Food, ornaments. It's almost like they're getting ready for something.
That is unusual.
I could get panic buying in response to Crossbell's occupation, but lately implies before that.
Yeah, the war's over and winter's still far off, so can't be for stocking up for the weather.
The buyers themselves are suspicious sorts. When we started looking into them in detail, we discovered they were either startups or foreign. That, and they all appear to exist in name only.
Ellie adds the mystery. Oh, you're already done with your ice cream? Wasn't it good? But yes, I have to admit that... We're not here to discuss ice cream. If the buyers exist in name only, could we be dealing with cases of fraud?
Actually, no. The transactions are legitimate. The sellers received their money and the goods were dispatched. But the other significant mystery is that there is no record of where any of these goods ended up.
The Intelligence Division has tried tracking some of these orders. They just get forwarded all over the place before disappearing along with all other orders like this.
So, they're genuine orders, but the orders themselves just kind of disappear? They may have had better luck if they marked an order from the moment it's placed, but alas. Right, by the time they realize they're dealing with another one of these, the transaction is already long done.
So do we think whoever's doing this has gathered all the stuff they need by now?
Probably. It sounds as though we're dealing with some very skilled criminals. Perhaps the reborn Imperial Liberation Front is hoarding supplies.
What is that? Nothing worthy of note. I was just wondering if it perhaps may lead to Crossbell's new Supreme Leader instead. Well, it could. I just cannot fathom why my brother would be so foolish. I thought he'd finally learned his lesson.
It makes no sense to me either. I haven't known him for that long, even if we were both Ironbloods. But after we beat him in the Imperial Fortress, he seemed pretty much done. I think we were all under the same impression.
Either way, speculating on what he's trying to do serves us no purpose in the now. Regardless of his reasons, I will be sure to right his wrongs as his brother.
I'm sorry if you're going through this, Eustace.
Right now, our primary focus isn't him, but the missing prince and princess. That doesn't mean we can afford to turn a blind eye to Crossbell, mind. I'm just not sure whether the crisis there and their disappearance are connected in any way. Whatever the answer is, when our focus inevitably turns to him, you won't be alone in confronting him. So don't try running off all alone, alright? Don't worry. I won't dare. I'm well aware that there's only so much I can do alone.
Good, because your friends are here to help you in times of need, and you definitely need us here.
Well, then should we get back to gathering info? That would be wise. The more we can find, the better.
Let's go, go, go!
Me and the little bunny are ready to go.
Indeed, we can't let the rest of Class 7 be the only ones working hard. And I'll be here for whatever you need.
Do they actually join the party? They do! Yeah! Yeah. Look at them together like that. Their art, like, perfectly sits next to each other. That's cute. So are they any different? Infinity, boost potency of healing items. And Scold. Dunamis. And you have Sirius for some reason. Alright. Do you guys have anything of difference note? Your moves are the same. Millium, though, we haven't seen for a while. Terra Breaker, all faint all, splits up air get lemon and unleashes a huge sphere powerful enough to smash even stars. Ultimate Barrier creates Silver Barrier, creating immunity to single attack. Valiant Cannon, that's the same, bids air get lemon to unleash a dense beam of light with expert precision. Megaton Press, pretty sure that's the same, transforms air get lemon into a sphere to crush foes. And Khalid Bulg M transforms air get lemon into a hammer to smash enemies. Very nice. It feels good having Milliam back again. She needs to be in the party. I'm sorry, get out of here. Sorry, you too. Come on, I can't not have Milliam in the party after so long. That is illegal. I am gonna need to get more accessories though soon. I just want to find a good spot to do some farming before I do any of that kind of stuff. For like Sepith and all that, so I can get money and level up stuff as much as I can, and you know, that kind of stuff. I'm so glad we have it. Wait, just occurs to me.
It's my turn.
Yeah! First off, we want to talk to you and buy the Very Berry ice cream. Yippee!
We can play
The
a
Emperor and
million.
Empress must be worried sick.
Princess Elfin has tried to put on a brave face at school, but deep down...
The sooner we can find them, the sooner everyone can rest easy.
Right. Let me know what I can do to help.
Huh. This should be a good fit.
Chameleon fish? No.
What a bite.
Pitiful.
Nice.
I'm depressed that Milliam cannot fish. Can you use this fish? Hang on. I don't even... we can get... We need to get a red
Let's
perch
go.
here.
Leave
Can
it
you
to
use
me.
this fish? No.
What a bite.
What about Elise? I can believe Elise would be able to fish.
Nice.
Got it.
Not bad at all.
Red birch. That's what we needed.
Here I go! I'm ready!
Can Elise fish? No.
What a bite. It got
I want to
away.
fish.
I'm up.
It's my
You
turn.
know we have to play as Milliam. Oh, it feels good to have her back alive. Next up, we're going to Motter Park, apparently. I'm gonna look ahead real quick. Okay, we're good. I just want to make sure. We're going to go check out Motter Park. I saw a crowd. There he is. There's our
Motter
boy.
Park is a popular spot to relax and unwind.
There's our boy.
Don't I know it? I've taken some good-ass naps here. Oh, and there he is.
His music is always so beautiful.
Finding him sure didn't take long, huh?
We also need to buy fresh squeezed juice here. Elliot! Hey, with his friends too!
This is quite the crowd. There's his tin.
Not bad.
Looks like so much fun.
We're going at the perfect time then. Let's go get a better view. Elliot!
I don't know if I could have given a better performance. If we could have given a better performance, it may have been our best one yet.
Oh, but there's always room for improvement.
Elliot! Elliot Craig.
I think I'm with them on this one. It's not often our ensemble comes together this perfectly.
He got me there. I don't think we got a single no ass thing, did we?
Nope, we were all feeling it to the point where it felt natural to play as one. I think you two were so into it that you forgot we had an audience.
Not sure I could be proud of losing myself like that. But when it's just you and the music, there's no better feeling in the world. Well, I'll give you a pass this time. As long as our audience was happy, that's all that really matters.
And they were very happy.
You know, we wouldn't be having moments like these at all if not for you two. Yeah, if you hadn't shown up when you did.
Yeah.
That experience gave me a real wake-up call on just how much power music can have. It's up to us to decide how to use that power, be it for good or for ill. I regret what we did last year. Can't believe we tried to take such a beautiful thing and twist it to inspire war. What were we thinking?
Whatever it was, it's in the past now.
Exactly. You're back to your old selves now, right? A good thing too, because today wouldn't have gone nearly as well without you.
Yeah, I can never dream of being how I was.
I'm just realizing now I was mixing up their voices and names.
Now if we can take what we've learned and focus on bettering both ourselves and the world as musicians.
You almost make it sound like you'll be flying circles around me if I don't pick up the slack.
Then we'll just have to keep up the pace.
So I got sidetracked. I spotted a few familiar faces among the audience, and I meant to say hello sooner.
Oh yeah, you're friends from Thor's, right? We should say hello together.
Yeah, let's go.
Yo!
sorry for making you wait, but I'm glad you stuck around for the show.
An honor.
What'd you think? No need to be polite. Tell us how we really did.
I thought it was brilliant. You were in perfect harmony with one another.
I was genuinely speechless.
Yeah, almost hurts that I wasn't able to catch the start of it.
I'll take that.
We thought we did well too, but it's nice hearing it wasn't just in our heads. I see you found use as a Millium.
Indeed. We met not too long before coming here.
Now we're all together.
Sorry if it feels like we dragged you over our way. Is this the first time you've seen each other as a whole?
Oh no, we had a class reunion not long ago. We just haven't had a chance to play together in ages. We couldn't pass it up with all of us being in Heimdall now.
The Rebel Company started up a small orchestra, and I couldn't resist applying since I used to work there. Then Ron and Morse joined it too, so here we are.
Hey, I didn't know they started one. I imagine you have to be a top-notch to be accepted.
Yeah, it wasn't easy getting accepted, let me tell you. But hey, we can't let Elliot show us up all the time, so it's worth the hustle.
Makes sense.
I'm just glad you found a way to keep playing music that makes you happy. And the thing that makes me happy is the four of us to go on tour together in the future, so I hope we can. Really? Consider my bag's already packed.
Do you guys just forget about what we were talking about? Elliot can do whatever he likes, but we have to work around this orchestra schedule.
I'm sure we can figure something out, though. By the way, I wasn't expecting to see Elise with you. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. Your classes are sorely missed.
I haven't done that many, but that's still nice of you to say.
Oh!
What, your teacher?
I think the girls mentioned that to me, come to think of it. You're a teacher now, huh?
You're a music lecturer at St. Estrella, correct?
Professional, but yeah. I'm still learning the ropes to showing the ropes, but it's been a lot of fun so far.
Ooh, I want you to teach me music, Elliot.
I'm amazed you can carve out the time, but I can see you having a knack for it.
Can't believe you get to instruct at an old girls' school, too. Elliot always manages to luck out in life, huh? Wish I could lecture at St. Estrella. Just once would be enough.
Hope you never will if you think he's lucking out.
Oh, is that the time? We should probably get going. Revel wants us to start rehearsing at their flagship store.
Yeah, we'll see you guys around. Have fun with the rest of your time in Heimdall.
I'll make sure they do. Hope rehearsal goes well.
See you later.
Well, guess it's time we got started. I've managed to gather some useful information.
That was fast. From where?
I spoke to a few fans and hit up some of the connections at the Music Academy. It seems Imperial Army soldiers have been spotted in town a lot more than usual these days. And whatever they're meeting up for here, it's not on the docket.
That is suspicious.
I called to see if he knew anything about it, but no luck there. Sounds like the prince's disappearance is top secret, even when you go pretty high up. I get the feeling he knew something, though. Just that he wasn't sharing.
It's very odd for soldiers to be having secret meetings while in uniform.
It's possible they're foreign spies disguising themselves as soldiers. But I don't see what they would stand to gain from their actions.
Yeah, I don't think it's that deep.
I'm with Ash on this one.
It wouldn't shock me if they were still in uniform while off the clock because they were short on time.
Something bothering you, Elise?
There is, but I'd like to get my thoughts in order a little more before sharing.
Oh, alright then.
All we got now is that something smells fishy.
Leoria's instincts were absolutely onto something. Yeah. It's too early to say for certain if any of this relates to C, but we should keep that at the back of our minds just in case. Right, you never know when the pieces will start coming together.
The investigation continues then.
Yeah, let's keep our eyes peeled.
The guy mentions there's another fishing spot, but they didn't find anything new.
How tranquil this place usually is. I can't help but always think of when the ILF made a mess of it.
I remember being terrified when the princess and I were kidnapped at the time, but it feels like more a distant memory now. Every story I hear about you reminds me how strong a person you truly are.
Sorry, Now, we're going to go back to the... Where is it again? Lake District.
And just like that, we got the band back together.
Yeah, so any luck gathering info?
Yes, now would be a good time to compare what we found.
In that case, how about we meet at the cafe inside the department store?
Great idea. Let's head there now. Never mind. Oh, is this where... Yep, this is where Swin and C are watching.
Am I imagining things?
Nope.
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing.
So that's when C that he noticed.
It's a little early, but heck, I'm down for lunch. Forget tea time. How about we take meal time? William, I think you've eaten enough.
More than enough. Who's calling me? Call? Hello? Oh. Representative Regnitz?
Greetings, Reen. My apologies for contacting you out of the blue like this. I was wondering if by chance you might have met with the rest of Class 7 by now.
We did get together with the investigation group in the capital not too long ago, in fact. I take it you have some idea what's going on?
More or less, but not like back when the Intelligence Bureau was under direct control of the government.
Yeah, it's wild that we have a direct line to the head of the government, huh?
About that, there's a matter of utmost importance that I must discuss with you all. Assuming you haven't eaten yet, I'd love to discuss it over lunch.
Great timing. Let's all grab a bite together. It'll be our pleasure.
Much appreciated. I'll be waiting at the Durham Hotel at the Garnier district. Oh, and please don't feel rushed. I have plenty of time.
All right. Thank you, as always.
Representative Regnitz wants to discuss something with us directly. Perhaps he's learned something pertaining to the incident.
Well, I think we can count on something juicy.
They're Himmel, right? That's the fancy hotel in the Garnier district.
Lunch at a hotel, huh? Consider me pumped. How about you use this?
Please, I'm begging you, don't forget your table manners.
It seems we still have a bit of free time. It would be best to tie up any loose threads now while we have the chance.
Right, this will be a golden opportunity to investigate the Garnier district. Once we're all set, let's head to the hotel. Let's not. Let's go back to the Leica district and go to the Imperial Museum. Now that we've got a full party, we can make use of United Fronts. And hang on. Oh, look at him! I love this new art. Cannon boosts healing arts capabilities. Kaleido. Okay. Let's go to the catacombs. Whoops. All right, what do we got going on down here?
Ready.
This feels foreboding as all hell. What? I'm just making sure of something.
No.
Well, I see a bunch of these little guys. I have it set it to... Okay, I just want to make sure.
My word.
Real accurate info there, Four Eyes. Did she say she couldn't find any monsters?
That just means the situation's gotten worse since Dorothy checked. And I don't think these are your average kind of monsters.
Agreed.
I've seen this type of creature in the past. An evil fairy, undoubtedly a type of demon.
Just as we expected then.
They're kind of cute.
Sure, but they're a pain in big groups.
Eustace, did you just agree that's cute? I don't know if it's because of them, but I feel chill on my skin.
That just speaks to how powerful the spiritual presence here is here. Somehow, though, I don't think these demons are the only reason for this. Oh god, they spotted us! There we go. Come here. Let's keep our guards up and take care of these things.
It's battling time!
Kijimun.
There!
Let's go!
Noble Arc.
Noble Arc! Let's go.
United Front.
For one. And
One roll!
Let's go! Excellent work, everyone.
That was satisfying.
We did it. Nice.
Stats.
Stats.
Combat situation resolved.
That's sad. Looks like there's still more. It could be that they'll just keep coming endlessly. And that spiritual presence is as strong as ever. Whatever, they all smell fry to me. But I suppose your little sis ain't too bad towards her.
The old class 7 already knew that.
True enough. You know, this really brings me back. Before graduation, didn't we fight together in the old schoolhouse?
Evil fencing, powerful arts, and precise support. There's no way you learned all that at St. Straya. Correct. I belong to no club either. In my case, my rapier skills as father taught me serve as the basis of my fighting technique. And when I was younger, Ring tutored me as well. I see. You said as much at the dojo earlier, but you grew up in the perfect environment.
She even took lessons from Master Kafai with me before. And then on top of that, she's been trained by the Stormwatcher too. Honestly, you could describe Elise's style as entirely unique to her.
Please, you exaggerate.
Damn, you ain't Shore's little sis for nothing. Huh? Weird. What was that just now? You're right. What was it? Is this the voice Dorothy mentioned? It's coming from deeper within. Heck? That... Did you see that? That was Pluroma grass.
It's totally different from before. Is this an apparition?
I swear I just saw something resembling Pluroma grass for a second. This pressure is immense. This thing's completely different than what we fought so far.
So spiritual being. It's my first time seeing one like this. It's like the deep-seated grudge of a sorcerer from the Dark Ages made manifest.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Either way, it's clear this thing is the source of our problems. Then we just gotta whoop its ass. Easy. Indeed, a perfect opponent.
I can't wait to beat it down. Class 7 impresses as always. I must be careful not to hold you all back.
7 of us, huh? More than enough to handle this. Exactly. Once we're ready, we'll wipe this thing out.
Roger that.
Alright. I had a feeling there'd be a chest here.
Treasure chest found.
Lone
Collecting
blade.
contents.
Ready.
Take them down.
Oh shoot.
On your
Treasure
knees.
sword.
Let's go. Crimson down. There.
Huh? There's more? Here I go.
I feel like, yeah. Swallowed hand.
Leave it to me.
On your knees. Let's go.
Go in. I transform. Yahoo! How about that?
Yahoo! Subdue the operation. Let's get rid of this thing. Here we go, everyone. Yeah, here we go.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Oh, hell. Coming operation.
You have my thanks.
It's my turn.
Adeptus.
Yeah.
The Dark Ages wizard who sacrificed all he was to achieve immortality. All that remains is a shell of pure obsession.
Very well. Divine shield.
Bottom shield.
Protect us.
Okay.
Shadow vessels. Strange creature that drifts into the space between dimensions will explode with the vile darkness sealed within if damaged.
Here I go.
How much like that?
Let's go. Crimson down. Let's go.
Burst it.
Go in.
Megaton!
I'm ready. No.
Got him.
It's
Nope.
my turn. Divine shield.
Protect us. It's my turn. Roar.
Helix.
Down.
I'll go. Here I go.
Very well.
Cavalry edge.
Very well.
Cannonball!
Let's go.
Light the way.
Noble arc.
Noble arc.
I'm up.
Unite front.
For one.
Attack!
And one for all. Let's go. Watch.
Here I go. All for one.
United front.
And one for all. Let's kick all their asses. Very well. Arcus activate.
Crescent mirror. Ah, crap.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Roar. Healing strike.
I'm ready.
Leave it to me. On your knees. Now.
Burst
we
it.
fight as one.
Oh, that's just dead. Okay.
I'm so proud of what we've done.
Ah. Good work, everyone.
Yeah, I'm glad things worked out.
Yeah, talk about one tough cookie. It feels like the atmosphere around here is calming down.
Now that you mention it, indeed. Then the apparition was the source of the problems down here.
That seems like the safe conclusion. I imagine the rest of the monsters will leave as time goes on.
Bada boom. Problem solved.
You know, I may have underestimated your skills, Elise.
You're pretty helpful in combat, I'm gonna be real.
You've gotten so strong. Stronger than I ever could have imagined. As your big brother, I'll always be fussing over you at least a little. But now I know I can absolutely trust you to have my back.
You mean it? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Pretty candid of you there, Schwarzer.
That just goes to show how much Elise's resolve got through to him.
Yep. Now then, we've cleared up the cause of that creepy voice.
Let's head back up and let Dorothy know what happened here.
I never expected something like that to appear down there. Thank you so much, Reen.
Don't mention it. We're glad we could help.
I still wonder what could have caused a spiritual being like that to appear. That's a good question. I know strange monsters and devils appeared across the Empire during the last 2 wars, but why now of all times?
And there's not just this incident. Imagine Night appeared in your mirror recently as well. We still don't know what caused it.
I'm convinced that something is happening just below Erebonia's surface again, at least.
Great, can't this country take a vacation from all this crazy supernatural crap for once?
The Empire does have a history of this kind of thing. Yeah, it was a lot like those otherworldly devils that appeared during the Great Twilight. I recall the ones we fought that day all attempting to absorb large amounts of power. In fact, their appearance may have had something to do with the holy beasts of Earth. What's happening now is likely caused by something different, much different, but it's hard to ignore how similar the outcomes are. In any case, we don't have enough information to draw a conclusion as things stand. We should continue focusing on the investigation in front of us like we have been. I agree. We're not going to find a solution by rushing through the problem.
You can say that again.
Oh, would you take this? Consider it a token of gratitude. We won't be needing to compensate the guild thanks to your help after all. Hopefully it will prove useful during your investigation.
Mira. Thanks, Dorothy. We appreciate it.
And before you go, can I interest you in a few copies of the new book I mentioned earlier? It's the 3rd volume of the romance series I've poured my blood, sweat, and tears into. Love Song in the Autumn Rain. What temptations await the pair of young men after overcoming so many trials. I'd go on, but saying any more would be spoiling.
Milliam, why were you the only one who was not concerned? Well, we won't want that to happen now, would we? And besides, I'd rather support you by purchasing it for myself at a bookstore.
You make a good point. In that case, I'll be looking forward to hearing your thoughts when you buy it for yourself and give it a read. Especially you, Ash.
Oh, hell no!
I expect Ash's spiciest essay today.
5 RP. Sounds like that's the max you can get there. Now, we could continue the story, or we could end it here for today, considering we've done quite a bit. So, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and hope to see you all later. Peace.